What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone had a good weekend. It's like Monday for me today because I didn't stream yesterday. But man, did I get a lot done yesterday. I filmed and edited another tutorial. And another low-fly video. I just gotta make thumbnails for them tonight. All is good. Also, next week, Tuesday, we're gonna start the stream off with something a little different. There's a Starship launch next week at about this time. Actually, exactly this time. So in 1 week, we're gonna watch the Starship launch. They're gonna be doing a bunch of things. It's a brand new version, brand new engine. It's gonna be awesome. What's up? What's up, No Name? How are you doing? Let's see here. Oh, I didn't do some things. Alright. There was like some things I didn't do. It's been 3 days since I streamed and I already forgot how. Okay, I was, on the weekend, I was making a song. Suno spat out like this random, like 35-second song that it didn't sound good, but it had such a catchy, like, melody in the vocal, and so I started running that vocal through and like making different things, and then covered it a bunch, and then I was like fitting different parts of the same covers together. Oh, it's such a good song. It's so good. It's like radio worthy too. I guess I could give you guys a little sneak peek. Actually, let's see. It's this song here. Hold on. So, 38 seconds. This, and it's like, this is too slow. Because I heard it, I was like, first of all, that's too slow. Second of all, that's like the wrong genre. Oh, I just had it. Where'd it go? I still, unfortunately, only know songs by their pictures. Oof, that's loud. It was like, I was like, yo, this is really good, but it's just a bit too slow. I was like, yo, the song has so much potential. So I did some things, and now it's awesome. It's gonna be the next song for. It's probably gonna be my new intro song, cause I'm working on like a really cool intro video for my streams. That's not just low flying, cause we don't just do low flying around here. What's up, Drake? Enjoying the end of the work day. We're just out on the highway on a call a moment ago. You like hardcore techno? That's funny. So you like deadmau5. Well, actually, I should rephrase that. You like the same music deadmau5 makes. I mean, you like the same music deadmau5 listens to. He likes hardcore techno, but he doesn't really produce hardcore. He produces like electro house, but he doesn't really like it. He likes hardcore techno and like old school hardcore techno. But yeah, no, that song's got like a vibe to it. It's just so good. So I guess I can show you some of the, cause I sped it up like 0.6, and then I did some things. Which one has the lyrics? Not that one. This one. It's so good. The song's gonna be called Midnight Eyes, and it's really good. Yo, what's up, Grace Parker? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a little while. I probably shouldn't be doing any of the Suno stuff on stream. If you do like AI anything, your channel gets demonetized for inauthentic content. And it's like, well, I'm not a music channel, so it's not about music. This is just a background. There were also some weird things Suno spat out, and I was like, yo, this isn't music, Suno. What are you doing? I think it's this one. Listen to this. What is this? I was like, I forgot what I was doing, but things were just playing in the background. I was like, yo, what is this? This sounds terrible. Right? I'm not wrong. But then it like figures its shit out. And then I was like, yo, this is sick. I was like, yo. But yeah, I made like a bunch. Every single one of these here, you can see them all. They're all the same song, but they're all covers. And then I took different parts, different covers. I've been mixing them together, making a whole song. It's actually really good. Can't wait till you guys can hear it all. And then I actually did make a techno version. Don't remember which one it is. Oh, it's the 1.7. Is it this one? No, that's 6. 1.7. Is this one? No. No, that's not it. It's in here somewhere. I did add it to a playlist, so probably hear it eventually. So anyway, that's enough about music. Did you guys see the new Origin ship? It's this one. That one. Look at that thing. It kind of looks like a jet from the front. Like it has like let's see, that's pretty similar to like an F-35 cockpit. Obviously there's the Drake Pitbull. It's basically just a Drake Fury. It's covered in guns. It's got like, I don't know, what's it, like 2 size 1s and 4 size 2s or something. I don't know. It's pretty good looking anyway, I think. But the Origin M50 looks freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. Not sure. This is a heavy fighter, but I don't know about that. I think it's more of a stealth, like medium stealth fighter. That's what I would call it anyway. But it looks really good. Yeah, I don't know if it's a heavy fighter. Like if you look at it from the other angles, it's like it's maybe not big enough to be a heavy fighter. I don't know, we'll see how big it actually ends up being. but it looks a little more Saber size, maybe a little longer than the Saber, but it's also pretty flat and sleek, and then it's got like a bunch of missiles, so it's like, is it a medium? Is it more along the lines of the Saber Firebird? Or is it more along the lines of like a Vanguard? I think it's more of like a medium stealth fighter, but we'll see. I don't think it's a heavy fighter. I don't think Origin would make a heavy fighter. I could see them making like a stealth ship or a medium fighter. But heavy, I don't know. It also doesn't look like there's that much space inside the ship. And when I think heavy fighter, I'm thinking like... all heavy fighters have like interiors, right? Like beds and everything. I'm just thinking of like the Vanguard ships. They got a turret gunner. There's no turret on that Origin ship. That's a single person ship. So I think it's a medium fighter, but we'll see. Did I start the game? Yeah, I'll start the game. All right. So I gotta get gun attachments, weapon attachments. I need more weapon attachments. So unfortunately, I gotta go to heavily populated player areas in Stanton and look for weapon attachments. It was announced as a heavy fighter. Was it though? Found an Ace flight suit. Nice. Yeah, the Ace flight suits are super slick. And you can put backpacks on them, like on the undersuit, but it goes under the undersuit. Like you don't see it. You don't see the backpack on it, which is kind of nice. As far as I know, it was like people were calling it a heavy fighter. I wasn't aware that CIG called it a heavy fighter. Also, I don't believe that it's a heavy fighter, based on like the weapon loadout. It has a medium fighter weapon loadout, like hands down, and it has no turret. And then those are kind of a hallmarks of heavy fighters, is many guns and a turret. No bed to sound logic. I don't know. It looks like there was a bed back there behind the seat from the angle I saw. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it is, what it's like. Oh, what are these dudes up to? Different servers, huh? Could it be 2 size 5s? No. No ways. Zero chance that, I was actually looking at that. I was like, cause I was wondering about the guns on the side of it. Those guns, those are not size 5s. Size 5s are big. Like, those are definitely at the most size 4 on the wings. And then I can't see any other guns on it, so I'm not sure if there's like guns that pop out, or maybe there isn't. No, there's no turret because there's no second seat. Although the Vanguard doesn't have a second seat. Turret gunner is like elsewhere on the ship. I don't know. I guess I didn't grab a bunch of other angles of the ship. It's quite a bit longer than what you think it is from that perspective, from the front. But it's also very sleek. it doesn't have a big interior. I don't know. It rubs me like a medium fighter that has stealth profile. Kind of actually like the F8. It's to me more like the F8, which is, I don't know if the F8's a medium or heavy fighter. I think it's a medium fighter because it shoots smaller ships. You can't shoot armored ships really with the F8C because it's only has size 2 and 3 weapons. Maybe the other F8 is seen as more of a heavy fighter because it has size 4 guns and 4s and 3s. I don't know. 2 size 4 would be hella tragic since shit like the Talon and Wolf. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's 2 size 4s and it's actually a stealth ship, a stealth bomber. So, like in my mind, I'm thinking Saber Firebird, right? Which has 2 size 4s or something like that, and then just like 24 missiles. It could have a bunch of missiles. There's like a bunch of missile racks on the underside. It could have like 24 size 3 missiles on it, and then just 2 size 4s. And it would be a medium stealth ship. Which wouldn't be bad. If it is a heavy fighter and it's only got 2 size 4s, then it's not a heavy fighter, right? I don't care what they tell me it is. I care what its loadout is. That's what matters the most. And I don't see a stealth heavy fighter. I don't see that being a thing. So I don't know. We'll see. It's coming out very soon. Some YouTube searched every inch of the picture for doors and signs of interior and found nothing. Oh, they must be blind, because there is a picture that you can see past the seat in the cockpit, and you see there's area behind the seat in the cockpit. So it's 100% has some kind of interior. It's bigger than you think it is, so there has to be an interior. It's not like if you think of like the Hurricane, and you're just in the cockpit and there's this whole bunch of the ship behind you, but there's a turret gunner there, right? If that turret gunner wasn't there, there'd probably be space for like something on the, like some kind of interior. I think the ship's probably close to the same size as the 300 series. So, but I think it's a little sleeker. So I think there is an interior back there. It's just not big. Like, I'm not thinking Vanguard interior. I'm thinking Aurora MK2 interior. Like, very small, just little lodging area, right? There's no bathroom on that thing. Let's put it that way. But yeah, there's definitely a ship interior in there. As far as doors go, did that person like realize the fact that there's a bunch of ships where like the doors are in the bottom and like take you up into the ship? I don't know. There's probably a cockpit entrance. The door could also be on the other side, which is not common. Most ships' entrance is on the left side of the ship, but there's a lot of ships that have a right side entrance. It could be a back entrance, like there could be a ramp underneath between the two back wheels, landing gears, that comes down. There's a little ramp that comes down. You can walk in, similar to like the Misk. What's that ship called? Reliant. It has a ramp entrance in the back, even though it doesn't look like there's space for a ramp or whatever. All kinds of things could potentially. Look, that ship looks awesome. I don't care what it is. I just hope it low flies good, you know. I don't like the bi-spokes weapons in Star Citizen. They mostly all suck. I think the only good bi-spoke weapons, the ones I would consider good, are the ones on the Wolf. Actually, the Meteor ones aren't bad either. Like those big size 5 cannons, those are pretty great. But I don't like cannons, so. But the Wolf guns are pretty good, actually. I don't like any of the other bi-spoke weapons in the game. Like the nose weapon thing on the Vanguards is not good. It's like 4 size 2s. which now with armor is so stupid to have on a heavy fighter. But that's what they put on there, and it's bi-spoke, so you can't change it. Excited for the Pitbull, to be honest. It is a Fury, right? It's just a Drake Fury. There's a lot of, actually, when the term like Drake Pitbull came into the algorithm, call it, you know, all the YouTubers started talking about it. I think it was Bored Gamer said it's gonna be a ground vehicle, and I was like, Pitbull. Pitbull sounds like a little like fighter, like a little like, you know, a little brawler. So the first thing I thought was snub ship, but I was like, I don't know anything. We'll see. Turns out it's a snub ship. It's a Drake snub ship, which makes sense. Drake has no like little fighter snub ships, right? So pretty cool. May even be classified as an interceptor. That's a good point. I don't know though. It would need a bunch of size 3 missiles if it's going to be an interceptor, because you can't, what, I'm going to intercept you with my 2 size 4s. I got you. Like, no. No. It needs to have something if it is an interceptor. It's got to have more. I think it's going to have at least like 8 to 12 size 3 missiles, potentially. We'll see. It's really not far away. Okay, looks like I'm in Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I went mining for like 20 minutes on the weekend, and I found an 867 and an 823 orotite rocks. So now I got some orotite. I need azlerite and laranite. Then I can make some armor. Where's my cutlass red? Area 18. Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh, I should have just left it there. Just backspaced. What am I doing? What am I thinking? It's too late. Also, I want to shoot some stuff. If I'm going to Stanton to look for weapon attachments, that's one thing. That's why I need the colors right, because people are going to shoot me and kill me, and I'm just going to let it happen because I don't want a crime stat. I don't want to have to deal with prison, so I'll just let people shoot and kill me, and then I'll spawn my colors red, and then I'll just bedlog. That'll be the technique. Oh, you need more railguns, huh? I can give you railguns, Drake. I have too many railguns, and then I don't even use railguns. But the jump town places usually have the best, like the new attachments. I have a bunch of attachments. I need the new ones, cause I have like one everything. I need more stoic suppressors. I need to find a good suppressor for my P4. I have a really high grade P4 now. It's like almost 38%, or it's like 37%. My kill shot, this kill shot is 40%, guys. It is a max kill shot. It's disgusting. Also, when I was filming my metal and plating tutorial, I was like, what the heck, let's go get a turf war set and get a... I went to Wicklow and I did a Wicklow thing. Imagine that. But it's because the only way to get this backpack is to do Wicklow stuff. It's the Clan Guard backpack. And I was able to get the Clan Guard sets, and now I have the full Testudo collection. But I need to get another Deathblow backpack and another Clan Guard backpack. It is a nice, it's a good looking backpack. And it goes with my armor set decently. So I got a stoic suppressor on here. They're so good. They're so unbelievably good. Make your gun like literally silent. And they give you massive buffs on the stats. Also, I need to find another one of these scopes. I really like the scope. I had one, I lost it. This one's Haywood's. This one belongs to Haywood. It may very well be his only one also, so I gotta find more of those. I gotta find a bunch of the new attachments. I feel like I just need like 4 or 5 of like every single one. So I'll be heading out there and scrounging around, seeing what I can get.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Thank you. Thank you.
Won't let me expedite. I just gotta wait 15 seconds. And it's a medium backpack, so you know, it fits. It fits. I don't really wear small armor. Once they give us more Lynx armor blueprints, I'll probably craft some really good Lynx armor and then go back to wearing. When I first started playing this game, and I was mostly just doing like pilot sort of things, bounty hunting, ship missions, that sort of thing. I was just wearing Lynx armor and I loved it. I like the little cape. I like how it looks. I like how the legs are like pants. It's all good.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I don't know how much I'm gonna die today, so I'm gonna go buy some med gel. I might die a lot. We'll see how many people are over at the attachment places. Also, I don't really remember how to get to them. It's like Daymar RM3, and then you gotta fly for like a couple 100 kilometers. The one on Microtech, also, I don't remember how to get there. I'd have to look it up. Where is the med goo? There it is.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed
I'll just
immediately
grab
surgery.
like
Dr. Chan to surgery.
4. gotta grab stuff out of the ASOP.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages.
Backpacks are more scarce, harder to match up. There is a lot of backpacks you have to loot. You can't like buy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Especially go get all the Warden backpacks. If you can collect all the Warden backpacks, you'll have a Warden backpack for everything. Cause they're all pretty. They're pretty good. Well, they are large, so you have to wear heavy armor to use them, I guess. The all the Testudo backpacks are really good too. One's dark green, one's brown and black, one's gray and black, one's like dark bluish and black. The Deathblow one's like dark red and like brass or whatever. I don't know. If you want like backpacks that can match with everything, I would go with, for large, I'd go with Warden backpacks, and for the mediums, I'd go with Testudo. But good luck finding a Deathblow Testudo backpack. I'm trying to currently put together a method for looting the Deathblow backpack, but I actually need to find one in order to make a tutorial out of it. I can't tell people like, this is how you find the Deathblow backpack, and then not find one. It's so rare, so it's a little difficult. Did I already call my ship? I already called my ship. Let's go. Small? Medium. What's up, Thick? Is there even a Deathblow backpack? Never saw one in Nyx. Yeah, there is a Deathblow backpack. I've seen it twice. The first time I found it, I didn't care about it. I didn't know what it was. I wasn't looking for one. I didn't care. I didn't like the test. It's not that I didn't like it. I just didn't care about the Testudo stuff. And then I was like, I want a Testudo collection where I have every set. And I was like, oh, I need to look for a Deathblow backpack. But the first time I found one, Haywood was like, if you guys see a Deathblow backpack, let me know. And I found one. I was like, here's a Deathblow backpack here, which is crazy. And then gave it to him. And at some point I did find another one, but I don't remember finding it. But it is in my inventory, and it wasn't the same one that I gave to Haywood. So, but then that's in the collection, because I have a Deathblow collection set. I don't wear that. And then I need to find another Deathblow backpack, because I owe Direwolf one, and then I want to find another one for myself, that one that I can wear. But I've looted the warehouse. So the warehouse is pretty much the only place you can find a Deathblow backpack in the whole game. I've looted the warehouse hundreds of times. When I say hundreds, we're talking like probably upwards of 300 times. I've looted the warehouse a lot. Like, I'm trying to think how many boards I've programmed. And multiple times I've programmed over 40 boards. And then a bunch of times I've programmed like 20 boards at a time and stuff. So, and I've used them all, right? So I've looted the warehouse hundreds of times. And I've only ever seen 2 Deathblow backpacks. And that's the only place you can get them in the game. So yeah, probably one of the most rare items in the game. Can't buy one with real money. It's not a subscriber gear item. You don't find them on NPCs. Like, it's rough. Must be a myth. Well, it's not a myth because I have one, right? Get the door open, please, automatically. That'd be nice. You know, like the other Cutlass. I'm just standing at the door waiting for it to open. Okay. Let's go to Stanton. I might actually come back here later tonight. Do a little mining. I need azurite and laranite. Looted almost 100 times in the past week or two. Dude, that warehouse is so good. It's so rare that I go in there, look in all the boxes, and don't have anything to take with me. And I've collected a lot of stuff. Because I like my collections. So like I have the full Overlord set collection. There's like, I don't know, a dozen Overlord sets. Got them all. Gotta catch them all, you know. I caught them all. And then that's Testudo. The Testudo sets. I might be missing one Night Veil piece. I don't know. I need to look at my collection again. But I'm pretty sure I have the full Testudo set. And then I need to go over it, but I'm pretty sure I have all the Mazarov sets, including the Pyrotechnic. Except, no, I have that one too. No, I have all the Mazarov stuff. Then I've got the... I'm going for the Lynx collection, but there's like 30 Lynx sets. Armor sets. I'm going the wrong way. Where's the hole? Where's the space hole? Why can't I see it? It's either going to be this way or behind me. It is behind me. Wait, where's the circles? Where's the rings? There's the rings. So yeah, I've hit the warehouse a lot to collect armor sets, because I want armor collections. And then all my executive guns I basically got in the warehouse. Also the Inquisitor, I have like a dozen Inquisitor sets. Because I wanted all the Inquisitor armor, but there was a lot of it. So I think I'm missing a bunch. Why is there so many ships here? This is why we can't have nice things, because people just leave ships everywhere. All the time. I didn't open that, did I? Should I wait for it to close? I'm going to wait for it to close. The last time I entered a gate late, it closed on me, and it dropped me out in the middle of nowhere. And I had to jump like all the way back to the station, get fuel, and then open it again. So I don't like going in there late, because apparently it'll close on you when you're inside. How long is it going to be open for? Nah, maybe I should have just gone in. Best looking pilot type armor, undersuit, helmet, in your opinion. I kind of dig. Is the FBL 8A... Is that... no, that's not what I'm thinking of. Do you know the red one? There's like a red light undersuit. I have two. One is 100% the Sol 3 Bombardier set, which is... It's the Squadron one. If you go watch the... you know the Strike Screw promo they showed? And it shows like the guys doing the trench run, and the one guy crashes because his ship gets distorted. So like it's like brown with like the orange visor. I got a couple of those sets. It's awesome. Like best flight undersuit set for sure. But the one you're talking about, the FAL whatever, I forget what it's called exactly, but the light armor set works with the undersuit. Like the undersuit has part of the light armor on it, and then you put the light armor on, it all just fits together. But like the one I like is it's like red and gold. And then I have like this red helmet that I wear with it, and a small red backpack. That's been my pilot suit for like a long time. And then my low-fly pilot suit is the Sol 3 Bombardier outfit. Let me in. Whoa, was that dude? That dude's like all over the place, like in the wall and stuff. He just flew through a freaking pillar. Look at him, he's all over the place. Oh. I couldn't decide which way I should go. I think I overtook him. Because he was like zigzagging a bunch. Oh, no, there he is. I definitely caught up to him, though, that's for sure. Oof. I just heard him hit the wall. I was about to say, this is Pyro. We're back in Pyro.
Yo, Weez, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, dude?
How's the stream going on?
Fine, just started. Wait,
One.
shot.
One asking
Shot.
something. Star Citizen related. So, I'm a little triggered right now because I picked up a boom tube, and all of a sudden, all the weapons in my hand and in my backpack just fell out into the void. I lost it all. What's triggering was the fact that I lost my blue Lux, the blue light, the big blue one. I love that light. And I was wondering, would you happen to have an extra one?
Yeah,
Not
but
exactly
only,
the
only
underground.
a gaslight. I have those attachments at gaslight.
Am I able to purchase those from somewhere, or do I have to find them?
You get them in contested zones, mostly. But yeah,
but right now
whenever you go to pick up a boom tube, you have to make sure your weapon slot is open. Your number one
Oh.
weapon slot is open, because if it's not, then it will drop whatever you have in your number one weapon slot. Because heavy weapons go in the number one weapon slot. So if you have something else in there and you pick up a heavy weapon, it yeets it.
Well, not only did it yeet the first one, it yeeted the second one that wasn't even equipped, like, pulled out. Because we're here doing, me and Invincible Pawn and he was wife were doing a warehouse run. And me, like, reminiscing in our times doing the warehouse runs, trying to find the button. Clearly the button is not working. It's not there. It's patched. But
Yeah, that got patched months ago.
yeah, so I'm there sitting there reminiscing, and I found a boom tube, I picked it up, I'm like, wait, I physically see both my kill shots, pinned down kill shots, drop out of my hand. Both, not just one, both of them, into the void space, like, into the void up the floor. And I lost my mind. I lost my marbles. I chimped out. I had a moment. Alt F4, close the game, came back, like maybe I can save it. Nope.
No, yeah, you can't pick up. See, this is the thing. Like, this is why if you're gonna play Star Citizen, you have to play it a lot because your knowledge is what makes the game playable.
Yeah.
You cannot pick up boom tubes. First of all, you have to track to beam it off the rack. You're lucky you didn't die, actually.
Really?
Yes, you can't just grab them off the rack. You track to beam them on the ground. You make sure you take off all your weapons, and then you can equip it.
So I have to actually put my guns in my backpack
Yeah,
first,
yeah,
and track to beam it off the rack.
onto the ground, and then it might even still go through the ground. Because there's been times I walk up, it's like, oh, a boom tube. Grab, pick it up, die. Just dead. Because sometimes it'll like glitch through the ground, or it'll glitch through the wall, and it'll like take you with it. So.
That is freaking crazy, dude. So, yeah. If you wouldn't mind, parting with one bro, it'd be really, really helpful for my sanity, if you don't mind. I'll give you a couple credits if you need credits.
Nah, I don't need credits.
Like, I really need one of those. Like, I am so attached to that damn attachment. I love that blue light. It is so obnoxious. I've killed so many players in the contested zone with it.
I'm surprised you
And
didn't find
contested
any in the contested zone, because that's where you get them.
Dude, the reason why is because the boxes are gone, dude. We were doing contestant zones for like 2 days straight. There wasn't a single lootable box there. Not one.
That's
Not
crazy.
a single one. When you and I were there, with Haywood and the other group, bro, it was like they were everywhere. They were everywhere. Now the box is just gone.
I'm about to go do some attachment farming myself in Stanton for the new attachments.
Nice. So, I guess I'm gonna tell these dudes, whenever you go there again to Gaslight, can you let me know maybe, or like whenever you plan on doing it again, so I can meet you there, so I can grab one of those?
Yep.
Cause I'm not gonna ask you to do that now. You're doing the stream, and that's something I could always get that later. So.
Yep, no worries.
Appreciate you, dude. And then I started using the kill shot, and I'm in love with it. I put a silencer on it.
You need a stoic suppressor, my dude.
Bro, if I knew how to get one or where to get them, I would.
Well,
I just started playing this a little more often.
I'm going to get those attachments right now if you want to tag along.
You know what? I'm gonna tell these guys I had a chimp out. I crashed out, and I got off and I'm gonna go get attachments. So I can leave this godforsaken place. I'm in the warehouse right now, as we speak. So, kind of having a moment. You're right. This is a game you have to play more to kind of get familiar with the bugs. I just didn't know.
There's so much that you gotta know before you can do things. Else you're gonna get shit on by the game.
What happened?
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. What happened to me right now? Yeah. And I get it. I took a long break. I didn't play as much anymore, and so I don't know the bugs. It's my dumbass fault. I own it.
see, if I was there and you walked over to that boom tube rack, I would have been like, I would have told you what's up, right? But those other dudes you're playing with, they're mostly like cargo haulers and miners, right?
Invincible. You know Invincible.
Yeah.
Zohan. Yeah. They just started, you know, getting out of the cargo thing and playing with different ships and doing other content. So they're starting to crack the surface. You know, they're exploring. They're playing. They're gaming. They're not experienced like you are because they're just starting their journey. If that makes any sense.
Hey, am I in
You're under
Stanton?
attack. Wanker.
Hey, I'm finally in Stanton.
I missed my kill shot. I missed my kill shot so much, it's unreal.
Oh, I should have grabbed you one. I had one just over at that other station that I came from.
It's like a piece of me just died.
Did you did you craft it?
No, unfortunately. I bought them and I put stuff on it. I feel
Oh,
like
you're that attached to it? It's just a fucking kill shot. Bro,
No, dude, it's the attachment. It's the attachment I'm attached to.
what
The
attachment
giant
do you
blue
have?
light. The giant blue light.
Yeah, no, that's... You can get those all over the place. Mostly in the contested zones, but you can find the SMG, the Volt SMG and Parallax in the ASD places in boxes, and they come with those attached to them. That's what you want to actually find, because every update, every major update, it just puts... Like, every major update, you have that gun in your inventory, so it gives you that gun back. But every time it'll give you back that gun with the Lux attachment on it, because it comes with it on it, if that makes sense.
Which gun is it?
It's a SM. I can just give you one of the guns.
One sec. My family's in one moment.
K and W? Yo, Thick, what is K and W? I don't know what that means. K and W attachments? I need to land on the pad real quick and get some fuel. It still says I have a missile coming after me. While I was talking with Draven, I was doing the whole gate loop thing, and every time I got dropped back in Pyro, I was getting attacked. But I was just nav moding. I was just flying away before I could get actually attacked. You know what low life you gotta be to sit in the area where people get dropped back in Pyro after trying to jump to Stanton? Just sit there and like fire missiles and stuff at people who are dropping out of the gate. Dude, I swear, like, there's way too many people that play this game who didn't have loving parents. Their parents didn't love them. And so now they're just like those annoying pieces of shit.
I'm
What's
gonna
up?
go bail on these guys. I'm gonna go bail on these guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. No worries.
I will be joining you.
Let's see. Landing. I spent 4 hours mining for crafting. What's up, Counselor 9? Good to see you again. I remember you. As soon as I left the refinery, someone shut down the power to my ship and blew me up. Wait. Spent 4 hours mining for crafting minerals. And as soon as I left the refinery, someone shut down the power to my ship and blew me up. At least it was after you left the refinery, right? If I got that right? Like you got your stuff in the refinery and then you left the station again and then someone blew you up? Is that what you mean? I hope you got your stuff. Your materials or whatever are in the refinery. Unlike me, I found 900 iron and went back to the station to refine it, and the second I flew into my hangar, like once I passed the doors, I just blew up. That was fun. Yo, what's up, Zat1? What's going on? So, question: do you think the Pitbull will have a quantum drive or no? It better not. You can't give ships like that a quantum drive, right? It's tiny and it has 6 guns and 6 missiles. You can't leave ships. You can't give those kinds of ships. It's like the Fury. Have you ever done combat in a Fury? You can't get hit. I was doing combat. I was fighting. Remember the terrorist Polaris that was mobbing around Stanton a while ago? I was fighting the Polaris in a Fury, and I was dodging all the PDCs. Like, I could stay within range and just keep firing, and just keep, as long as I was moving, the PDCs could not hit me. So like, if you're in a Fury, you can't be touched. If you're a decent pilot, you can't be touched. Now, luckily, they have small guns on them, because if you gave a Fury 2.4 guns, it would kill everything in the verse, and you would not be able to kill it. So yeah, the Pitbull better not have a quantum drive. I'll just put that out there. At least because it looks the size of a Fury, a Mirai Fury. It's small. It's a snub ship. It should not have a quantum drive. Also, I hope what I'm mostly looking for with the Pitbull is that it fits in the Caterpillar, right? I want to be able to fit one Pitbull in each of the Caterpillar cargo bays, because then the Caterpillar becomes a carrier ship, a modular carrier ship, which is fantastic. Thick, it's small. If you look at it, here, I'll bring it back up. If you look at the Pitbull, it's literally, you see the cockpit is half the ship. The other half the ship is the engine, and then the wings are where the weapons are. So it's a tiny ship. It's going to be Fury sized. It better not have a quantum drive. Ships that small, I mean, it's like the Razor. The Razor's disgusting because it's so small.
Okay.
But it has a quantum drive. What's up?
Heading back to my ship, and then I'll switch over to your server.
Alright. Just got some fuel. I gotta figure out actually how to get to these places, because I don't know. Don't remember.
Probably gonna end up buying like I'll just use my Coda. I have a Coda on me, I'm fine. That's something big that I lost it all.
Come meet me at ArcCorp. I'll just give you I'll give you some new stuff. Yeah.
I'm currently in the warehouse, so I'm going to my ship right now, and I'm gonna do a bed log, probably off myself, and then head back to New Babbage. Or you know what? Yeah, I'll just die now.
As long as you don't have anything in your backpack or on your ship.
Well, I have a lot of things in my backpack. Fire extinguishers, smoothies, bags, attachments.
Yeah. I can get you all that stuff when you come to ArcCorp.
I've gone to a better place. Hey, have you been to Levski's in the last 48 hours?
No. I stay away from Levski.
It's so bad, dude.
Yeah, I don't go there.
It's so bad. Bro, I crashed because the game was so buggy. I was getting like what, maybe 45, 60 frames on 45, 50 frames. But the server FPS was like 9 frames, 8 frames at Levski's.
Yeah, you can't go to Levski, dude. It's a new location. It's completely unoptimized, and it also has bad it's a poorly made place, honestly.
Like, I remember when New Babbage went from not optimized to, hey, New Babbage is now optimized, and it ran beautifully.
Yeah, they haven't done that there, that's for sure.
Yeah, when they did it to Area 18, like, wow, Area 18's actually, wow, this is nice. But it hasn't happened here yet. I think that's what it is. Hasn't had the treatment.
It's also just
So it kinda sucks.
it's poorly made. Like for instance, when you use the elevators to get around, it doesn't tell you where anything is. There's like a
It does
sign
not.
that has like the floors and the numbers, but once you get
Uh-huh.
on the elevator, you just have to wait. And then I think it's the refinery deck or one of the floors, you can't see like the number because it's covered by something, and so it's just, especially because you go to Grim Hex, you go onto the elevator, there's a little screen that tells you what floor you want to go to, and you click the button and it takes you there. All the other
True.
stations have that. There, you get on an elevator and it just moves by itself, and you just have to wait till it gets to the right floor to get off. It's like so poorly designed. And then there's like hangar problems where whenever I go there, it stores my ship without me like wanting to store it. Sometimes it stores my ship when I'm still in the cockpit. So then I fall. I remember one time I was there with Haywood. He was climbing the ladder in his Asgard, and it stored his ship. So then he was just floating in the air, stuck on a ladder, like could not. So it's just stuff like There's a reason people call it lag ski, because it's a mess. And you should do everything possible never to go there.
Yeah, the guys were running warehouse missions, like, sure, I'll join you, and then I got completely bamboozled, is the word I'll go with here. When my own ignorance, I didn't know that the whole thing with the boom tubes, that your weapons just self-deport themselves from your hand in inventory when you pick them up. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yet again, it's the lack of, game time. I haven't been on in months, so I had no idea.
And they changed stuff patch to patch. Like last patch, if I picked up a fire extinguisher and hit R, it would, put it on my backpack. And now it just drops it on the ground. So now it's like, okay, I have to equip it like to the number 1 slot on my backpack. Because if I have a gun on the 1 slot, then it'll just drop the fire extinguisher. So when I grab a fire extinguisher, because I'm going to need it to EVA, and then, I think it's on my backpack, but then it got dropped because they changed how it works. And then I'm just left out there stranded because I don't have my fire extinguisher because I dropped it somewhere.
Which I started using, by the way, and I absolutely love it. it's so good.
It's great, dude.
It is the way.
Why can I
This
not
is the way.
find our core?
Residence reset.
How many times do I
Yeah, I
have
was
to
telling buddy
click
man, we
on
the
this?
host get a bunch of players to do races with fire extinguishers. Everyone in the different org will have their own their own team colors, and everyone comes with like 2 or 3 fire extinguishers, and we have little race cars. Stupid fun things like we used to do on Elite with the canyon racing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could make all kinds of race courses like at the asteroid mining bases, the asteroid clusters.
It wouldn't hurt to submit that to CIG as an idea, like, hey, just hear us out. It'd be really good to have a EVA fire extinguisher racing mission where we can go there. We actually have a circuit. All you gotta do is put little lights. That's it. So we can race each other. Get paid.
Would be sick.
It would be sick. People would do it. It will have a player base. People would love the hell out of that. That would be so much fun. It'll be something only exclusively unique to Star Citizen because of the EVA system and the fire extinguisher, which is so awesome. I love it. Alright, backspace.
Yo, what's up, Zodiac? What is better, Quell or Stoic Suppressor? I think the Quell Suppressor's for energy weapons only, no? Like, I know the Quell Suppressor I put on my Gallant, but it won't go on my P4, right? So the Quell Suppressor, I think, is just for Or is the stoic suppressor also just for energy weapons? I don't know. I have a stoic suppressor on my kill shot, but I know the kill shot's both, right? It shoots a laser round, then a ballistic round, then a laser round. You lose both for laser weapons? Okay, if you can use both for if they're both for laser weapons, I say stoic. Just because I have a stoic on my kill shot, and it is more silent than the regular silencer, but it has insane stats. It comes with ridiculous stats. That's why I need to find more. I only have one. I have one single stoic, and if I lose my gun, my stoic is gone. Same with my scope. The scope I'm using isn't even mine right now, so I can't lose it.
There's 127 people in your server, by the way, in your shard.
Yeah.
Nice.
I joined you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Quell is size 1, 2, and 3, and you can use it on both types. Are you sure? I remember trying to put the Quell on my P4 and it would not go on there.
Test it out, man.
Yeah, I'm about to. Just about to get back to our
Not
clip here.
fake news. I've had this real bad Star Citizen itch, dude, ever since Elite Danger's been popping up on my YouTube feed. It triggers me. It makes me want to play Elite as a Star Citizen.
Yeah, I had someone commenting on one of my videos this weekend, and they were trying to list all the things in Elite Dangerous that you can do in Elite Dangerous, and it's just, I was like, listen, buddy, you clearly don't play both games, so you don't want to start making lists, because I can make lists. I've made lists. And I started the list. I started really simple with, being able to loot an enemy's ammo who has the same ammo as me. Still can't do that in that game, which blows my freaking mind.
Yo, that's so true. And
then I moved over to I can take my helmet off and eat. Not only can I do that, I can land on a planet, pick fruit off a tree, and eat it.
Mm-hmm.
And then with all the crafting and that stuff, and then I talked about hand mining. You can't hand mine. There's no caves because they don't have the technology to make caves on planets apparently in Elite Dangerous. I just started listing all these freaking things, and the dude was like, oh yeah, but can you colonize the star system and put your name on it? And it's just like, oh my god, these people, they will be playing Elite Dangerous forever, and they'll never play another game again because of their ignorance. It's so embarrassing, dude, when it's like, oh yeah, but can you space truck a bunch of stuff and build a copy and paste base that looks like everyone else's? It's like, I don't want to do that. Like, why would I want to do that? Don't you want to put your name on a star system? And it's like, yes, I've put my name on thousands of star systems. They all look the same. It was a waste of time. I'm not doing it again.
Dude.
Don't you want to be in charge of the politics and the economy? It's like, you're not in charge of that shit. Like, you're not in charge of anything. Yeah.
Done that. On the contrary, we were notorious.
Get your fleet carrier and turn it around so it faces this way. Oh, you can't do that because you can't fly it yourself. It's it was so ridiculous. And then he wanted to get into game loops, and I'm like, dude, there's game loops in Star Citizen that don't exist in Elite Dangerous. What? Like salvage? Can you EVA onto another ship, unlock the ports, take all its weapons and components and fix them to your own ship without having to go back to a station, and then and then salvage that ship where you literally break it down to its molecules and put it into boxes and then go sell the ship as like material. Like he didn't even know you could salvage ships because he's never played Star Citizen. It's grinds my gears, these Elite Dangerous players who have never played Star Citizen ever, but oh, they know all about it. They know everything there is to know about it. It's like, you've never played it, retard. Shut up.
I stopped joining the Elite Dangerous group chat because of the fact that I would go in there playing Star Citizen because I still had buddies that still, hey, catch up. It was like, oh, you still playing that demo? I'm like, you still playing that dead game with no content? And they get mad.
So many of them is the amount of these people too that tell me, oh, Elite Dangerous is more realistic than Star Citizen because all over Star Citizen are trees, like fir trees and Earth-like planets and rivers, and I'm like, you retards! Elite Dangerous has way more Earth-like planets. But you can't, just because you can't go there doesn't mean there's no fir trees and rivers and all this shit. And that's like their basis for saying Star Citizen's unrealistic. And it's like, dude, your own game that you play that you say is realistic has more of the thing that you say Star Citizen has for being unrealistic. It's like the most ignorant player base ever that I've come across.
100%, bro. Not wrong.
Not all planets have trees. It's like, okay, we'll go tell the Frontier development team that, because there's literally like tens, probably millions of Earth-like planets in that game. Like, go tell them that, because if that's your gauge for what's realistic, it's like, yeah, you guys have absolutely made the game unrealistic. It's just like the standard that they put on Star Citizen. You can't hold the same standard. You can't hold Elite to the same standard because it's just hypocrisy, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and the one thing that grinds my gears is the fact that their response is, well, I don't want to play an alpha. Elite's a complete game. And I'm like, if you call this a complete game, I think you're full of shit.
He actually said that to me. He's like, we got all we were promised. And I was like, hold up right there, buddy. Remember when we were promised ship interiors, and that according to David Braben, they would be the size of an FPS arena map?
Yes.
That his words, not mine. His words. Remember when they said Odyssey is coming, and then it came out for PC first, and they're like, it'll come out for console later, and then it never came out for console? Remember that? I was like, remember Thargoid Space?
Bro, I did.
Because there's this whole, remember? Do you remember the Horsehead Nebula? That whole place over there, and it's all like it's got like the, you can't go to the systems there. What's it called? It's got like the permits or whatever. You can't go there. And it was supposed to be handmade Thargoid Space. And everyone was like, oh, I wonder when that's going to open up to us. When can we get the permits? That handmade space never existed. They said they handmade a part of space they never made. And they just made, and they to hold up the lie that they made a handmade part of space, they permitted it off so you can't go there.
That's why I think Raxla's bullshit story.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's a technique to get people to spend time in the game so they can show higher player numbers otherwise to the shareholders at the end of each quarter.
And there are people who formulate groups like, oh, we're hunting for Raxla. Like,
yeah,
dude,
you will never find it.
Dude, you're giving me crumbs to something that leads to nothing. There's no cookie jar is empty. There is no cookie jar. It's a lie.
Yep.
The cake is a lie, bro.
And that's when I realized I can't play Elite anymore, because they're just manipulating me to waste time in their game so that they can keep the game alive by showing the shareholders high numbers, so that they keep putting just enough money in to keep the servers turned on.
And I believe you came up with one of the best tactics, because what you told me actually got me to quit playing Elite. Calculate go into your codex.
Oh yeah.
And calculate how many jumps you did. Now, multiply that by, was it 20, 30 seconds? Now
That's
do
35-second jump loading time.
Now do 35 times your jumps.
Yep.
Now, how much time did you put into that? Okay, and you calculate the time. Dude, I put like a quarter of a year
Yeah.
in jumping time and just staring at a damn loading screen. It's like,
And then do the super
shame,
cruise.
dude. The shame you feel, dude. Like,
Because
what the
super
hell I've
cruise,
been
like,
playing a simulator.
remember all the times we had to like go out to that one system, I think Drunken, it was Drunken system, and like the closest station was like 12,500
Oh my goodness,
light
dude, for
seconds.
BTS?
Yeah.
For BTS?
And like the amount of time, like it's a
oh
you
my
know,
goodness.
that one like from sun to station is like 6-7 minute flight, and you're just sitting there waiting for 6 and 7 minutes. And so like when you start calculating the time you spent in Super Cruise, it's months and months of time for your average player, let alone people like us who play the game nonstop for like 5-6 years. Your average player has spent months of their life in Super Cruise, and then you realize, oh, there's nothing to do
going
in Super
forward.
Cruise. So you're actually not, it's not gameplay. So you actually, most of the time you're playing Elite, you're not playing, you're waiting. And so that's when I realized, okay, so I can't play this game anymore because I don't have enough time left in my lifespan to just sit and wait and not be entertained in those in-between moments.
Yeah, dude. Like, those little nuggets of those little realizations, those epiphanies, it just makes you wonder, how the hell did we do it for so long? Like,
Because we were being manipulated,
and-
we didn't realize that the game was going nowhere, and all the promises and that the little tidbits that they would drop, you know, were all just to lead you on and to never deliver.
okay, Area 18. I have to get
They're-
here first.
They were very good. So the thing with Elite Dangerous is they faked it, right? So because Elite started and then Star Citizen started, people kind of saw them the same. People saw that they both had this like vision of an open world MMO space game, and they both had like this vision, right? Elite had no vision. They were just faking it. It was all like emptiness, you know, where when Star Citizen got to the point where they had stations and you could fly around in space and stuff and land at different stations, they didn't decide, oh, let's release the game, it's ready to go. Frontier did that, and they decided, oh, let's release the game, it's ready to go. Because once you could fly around station to station and take missions, that was it. They, in their mind, thought it was ready to release. And so right then, we all should have realized, oh, they don't have vision. They don't have massive goals that they're working towards.
Yeah.
And then they allowed us to land on planets, and there was nothing. Like you could, you know, collect some
was
polonium or whatever in an SRV. Yeah, and then that was it. And so everything they've done has just been super empty and lackluster. Every edition they've done. And so it's just they don't have vision. They don't have the drive. They have a terrible marketing team, so they never made the money. Even if they had a vision, they wouldn't have been able to fund it because their marketing team was shit.
And, dude, let me tell you that no one can say, like, either your audience or anyone I talk to, like, outside, like, in other Discord chats, that we don't know what we're talking about. I'm 5 times elite. There's 6 different ranks in that game.
Yeah.
I am elite in 5 of them. You know what's the only one I don't have elite, bro? Take a wild guess.
The
CQC.
Oh yeah. And
The
what
one that
there's
you and I
like
stopped doing it.
there's like less than a dozen people that have elite in CQC in the
Yeah,
world.
I think you and I were like 1 rank off. Literally. 1, maybe 2 off from hitting elite on CQC. But when I continued playing, I got elite on the rest of them, bro. I'm 5 times elite out of the 6. I played the living shit out of that game.
And it's not even
And let me
about
tell you
it's
that-
not even about like the elite thing. Like obviously that like gauges how much you've played. I think looking at your ship collection and your G5 module collection, that's more of a gauge of how much
Oh,
you've
yeah,
actually
dude.
played the
Oh,
game,
my-
right?
Oh, my collection's huge.
Because when you show
was
people that,
unhealthy.
like you could show people your money, and they'd be like, "Oh wow, you have a lot of money." You could show people you're 5 times the lead. They're like, "Oh, you did all that stuff." It's like, yeah, but we both played the game so much more than just. I mean, I played the game like 5 or 6 years. In the first year, I hit triple elite on because we didn't have the other things, right? And so it's like, yeah, and then what did I do after that, right? I played the game for years after I hit triple elite. So you and I have both done so much more in that game.
Oh man.
Because we mained the game for years. It's not like we, only played that game
it
for
was the only
three
thing
to
we
6
played.
months. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, dude. Dude, we made people change their schedules we got people to change their schedules to do what the things we needed to do.
We forced
Either our
people
allies
to
or
play
our
the
enemies.
game.
Our enemies, we forced them to play the game.
You're going to lose your station or you play the game. And so they're all
still
were
have
forced
the
to do something they
screenshots.
didn't want to do.
I still have the screenshots of that 65-year-old retired physicist professor crying and whinging.
Just
Let
leave
us
us
have our
alone.
station. We just want to play the game. Leave us alone. I'm like, no, I want your station. I'm going to take it from you, and you can't stop me. And him begging in the channel. It was delicious hearing his suffering. Like, I'm here to troll. I'm going to troll, and you cannot stop me. It's like, oh, dude, being a Galactic Terrorist was great. But you could do that here. You could do that here. Dude, I've done more PvP in Star Citizen in the last 2 weeks than I have the entirety of playing League. Literally. It's great. Regardless, but when it comes to the G5 stuff, yes, you and I had a lot of G5 stuff. Like builds. Tons of different builds for the Corvettes and the different ships. And that's the worst part is that we made our builds before they changed the system. Because when you and I were doing these builds, it cost like 1, 4, 5 of each resource, right? Per roll.
Yeah,
They
it was
reduced everything to 1.
rough. Yeah.
They reduced everything to 1.
Yeah, you need one
So-
of everything, and then it's not a roll. I
Before,
remember when we
when
both
we-
started playing that game, and it was straight dice rolls on engineering, and you could end up with worse shit. You could spend like 10 hours grinding for materials, go to the engineer, and put all your materials in there, and then end up with a worse outcome than when you started with.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Like, we played that
So-
game so much, it's actually, like, the only thing I don't know about is, like, the base building, or the colonization, because I wasn't there for that update, and I didn't
Good.
pay attention to it. Other than that, I know about everything. Like, I know everything like the back of my hand on that game.
It broke my heart when they came out with that because the Thargoid War just ended, dude. And I killed 7 out of the 8 Thargoid Titans, and I was a master at it, dude. I was soloing it the whole damn time, getting top 10 commander with my Python Mark II. And let me tell you that it's really sad that that same game ran for 2.5 years, dude. Literally 2.5 years of just fly around, kill a Titan, and you couldn't even board it. Wasted potential. Like, you're talking about a Thargoid mothership where it poops out interceptors. And we can't go inside and start shooting things, pushing buttons. Wasted potential. You know what I mean? And to come out with base building, you would have laughed at base building, bro. It was horrible.
Yeah, no, I know enough about it to know it was just find a system somewhere, and then you truck a whole bunch of stuff in, and then over time it like just builds a copy paste base. It's not base building.
But yeah, this is one of those things where, I know like I don't put enough time into Star Citizen now. I'm getting back into it again, picking up the rhythm. It's a whole new experience, and I will never go back to Elite again. I told Sub, hey, if you want 100 billion credits, bro, download Elite. I will happily give it all to you. I don't want it. You can have it. I'll never touch this game again, ever. So here you go, dude.
What's up, Andre Millo? Yeah, I couldn't believe he was talking about getting back onto Elite. I was like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, and I told him, dude, like, you have Star Citizen. You have a computer that can play it. A very good computer, mind you. Like, why would you touch Elite? Like, no, dude. No. It bewilders me. I think the only thing Elite had going for it was the Thargoid battles, dude. The Thargoid combat was really good.
It's because
that was the only good thing about it.
It's because it was like end game stuff, and we had the ships and builds where we could do different builds and fight different variants of interceptors, and it was the only thing left that was still challenging enough for us, where it's fun. Or like fighting, making a specific build just to fight ATR. I still to this day will come across people, and they're trying to tell me all about Elite and what Elite's got going on, and I'm like, bro, I've been to Beagle Point, I've killed ATR, I've done it all.
Dude,
and they reply, they're like, what's ATR? And I'm just like, are you kidding me, bro? You're trying to tell me about Elite and you don't know what ATR is. It's like, okay,
because,
bro.
Dude, they weren't space criminals, bro.
Well, no, it's because they haven't done everything in the game they think is so wonderful and that they love. It's like, you still have, if the game's so wonderful, why haven't you done everything? Like, why have you not done? Like, I love Star Citizen. I hate cargo running. Guess what? I've done a bunch of cargo running because I had to, like, to do stuff,
Bro, like, this is one thing. Hey, how you doing, Haywood? How you doing, brother? So one thing that I always tell the people when I used to jump in the Elite Discords, okay, let's talk about what we've done, let's share our achievements, and let's see where we're at so we can meet in the middle and we can play with each other. We could join squad up. This is when I was playing. None of them commit crime. And I'm like, you guys have never been in a you guys never done BGS?
Yeah, you talk about murder, and they're just like, oh, I don't want to end up on a prison ship. It's like, what are you talking about? There's no prison ship.
And I tell them the story, and I show them the screenshot of my codex, because the thing about the codex,
the 2 billion bounty. Yeah.
Dude, I literally had like a 2-point-something billion bounty. Billion with a B. So it's like how much murder did you do? I'm like, dude, you have no idea how much murder me and my faction did. We killed civilians and players on the daily. Like, we made it. When we were doing BGS, hey, please, how many people are you gonna kill in your system? Okay, you can kill 40. I'll kill 40.
Did I still remember that day where we went to that small station, in the GOA space, that small station, and we just killed any ship coming and going, including all the security. So it got to a point where we were sitting there for like 20 minutes and there was nothing. Everything just stopped. Like, the security stopped coming, the ship stopped like coming into land, like, everything just stopped. The ship went red, the station went red, and it basically just stopped. Like, everything stopped. We murdered everything. There was nothing that came and went without dying for hours.
Just to give the audience a brief idea of what it is that we did when we says GOA, just a small short synapse. We bullied a group of people we did not like because they were dishonest, cowards, and we teamed up. That's how we met. We teamed up and we bullied these guys for what, 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, a long time.
Probably.
To the point where they had no assets.
Just to give you an idea of how like shitty these people were, we would have like a war, right? We'll put their system into war, and there'll be a war, and they would basically, the leader of that clan, his son had cancer and was dying. They would basically tell us to let them win a war for the dude's dying kid.
Oh yeah.
They would use their leader's dying kid against us to try to not attack them. Oh, our leaders can't get on because his kid's dying. So can you like, you know, just sit this war out kind of? And bro, it made us do it more because it's like, no, fuck you guys. You guys, you don't use a dying kid to like, you know, manipulate your way in the game. Like, oh, dude, all those dudes were like the lowest of low, dude. And so just to be clear, it wasn't Big Vane. It wasn't the dad of the dying kid who was using his kid. It was the other people in the group were using their leader's dying kid against us. And it was like one of the most disgusting things I've actually ever come across in gaming. Yeah. And so we basically decided like, oh, you guys want to play like that? Okay, well, we're gonna win this war for him. Because it was disgusting. Like those dudes, bro. And eventually they all had a falling out against each other. And a clan of 112 people, we cut it down to like 13 people. Everyone left because everyone was sick and tired. Because everyone wanted to fight back, but they didn't know how. Because we really knew what we were doing. And they couldn't win, and so they just left the group because it was a losing faction.
Dude, they had to bring 7 people to fight just you and me alone.
Even it was fake. That's just vile. Yeah, no, it wasn't fake. They were vile people.
Yeah, they were nasty. They were legitimately very scummy human beings.
And it's not like the kid made it and there was a happy ending either. Just to be clear.
No.
Like, those dudes were vile human beings.
They were scumbags in real life. They were scumbag people. They were scummy teammates. And because we and Weez, we met through that group, and through their deceitful, disgusting behavior, we unified and, hey man, let's just work together very well. Let's destroy these assholes. And we did. And from there on, it was great. You know?
Are you on your way to ArtCorp?
I'm here right now. I'm docking right now.
You're at Area 18?
I'm in Area 18. Yeah, I seen a party invite.
Let me send you one right now.
Oh, you did? Okay. Got it. Thank you.
What are you up to, Haywood?
So, well, I was going to invite you guys to come do the executive hangar in about 40 minutes if you're interested. Me and Steele are going to go roll over to Pyro and see if we can get him his first executive ship.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'm just going to give Draven some guns and attachments.
Yeah, I got bamboozled. I told you, Haywood.
yeah, I just saw your message. I just messaged you.
Oh.
I got you. Whatever kind of guns you need.
No, it's not. I don't care about the gun. I just want the attachment. I miss my blue light.
I got the Lux lights. I got a bunch of them. Weez here flies around with like 10 of them on his body, so he probably doesn't want to give any up.
Nah, I've got plenty. I can give him. I started collecting just the guns, right? Because the guns that have them on automatically.
Yes, I found one of the Wicklow SMGs that have
That's
the
the
mods
one,
on
yeah.
it and the special paint. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
there's,
I have
there's 2 of them.
I have 4. I have the Parallax, the Wicklow Parallax, which has one on, and then I have 6 of the SMGs, which has one on. So and then a bunch that I found in the contested zone. So I actually have like a massive stack of them over at Gaslight just to give to other low flyers who want lights. So I can
Yeah, well,
just
every
give
patch,
Draven.
those mods get reattached to the weapon too, so you can hand
Exactly,
out those
yeah.
mods and they just come back.
That's
pretty
why I
safe.
just started collecting the guns instead of the actual attachments. Yeah. I'll just
But
give
anyway,
him
we got
gun.
a 37-minute timer before the hangar's open, so figured I'd see if you guys want to join.
I've been doing executive hangars, but my buddies have been claiming all the ships. Because I'm literally only after one ship, the F7A. Maybe the Cutlass Black, but I don't really care that much for it. It's more about the F7A.
Bring some cards, we can hit multiple sites.
I don't have any.
We don't have
I was
cards.
running with them. But I know how to do it now, so I gained the experience at least. It's fun. Killed a lot of players at the executive hangar areas too.
Yes, well, there's also stuff in there too.
Come to my hangar, Draven.
All right, I'm just landing. Come on, wheels down.
All right, well, when you guys are done, message me if you guys want to join. I'm gonna jump back over to the other server for a minute.
All
do.
right.
Getting on now.
I have two
Yeah,
different
dude,
kind of
but-
kill shots.
The kill shot. I'm in love with the kill shot because I put the Lux Light with the kill shot with a silencer on it, with a 2 times scope. Nothing too crazy, dude. In those contested zones, when you're hiding in the tunnels where you EVA in, that light, they can't see a damn thing with the light hitting them in the face. And I fell through the map. Well, look at that. GG.
At Area 18?
Yeah, I'm falling to the map.
Where'd you fall from?
The
Just
elevator.
log out to menu quick.
Yeah.
You mean you ran into the elevator shaft? There was no elevator in there, or
No, there was an elevator. I saw
just
it.
fell through the
And then-
elevator floor?
Fell through the floor.
That's crazy.
I waited. Yeah, I've been we call it gang star citizen.
I hear about
day.
people falling through elevators, but I never do. Like literally ever.
Because you're just lucky like that, man. You know? No, you know the game. You know the bugs. You know how to avoid it, so. I'm just a noob. I'm a noob who plays this game because he hates Elite.
Yo, what's up, Direwolf? I need more gun attachments. I need more new attachments. So, gonna go hit up some jump towns, get some attachments.
Is there gonna be PvP?
Maybe.
Good jump.
I don't know.
Maybe? Okay.
I'm hoping not,
'Cause
actually, because then
I'm
you
getting
gotta
really
end up going to
hooked on
prison.
PvP in this game. Because I still have my A-graded Asgard for military, and I've been doing some pretty good fighting on it, and it's been pretty fun, dude. Pretty fun. Alright.
That's a good point, Thick, about the weapons in Elite Dangerous. You only have like two viable options of FPS weapons in Elite Dangerous. Odyssey was so underwhelming.
Telling me I put 1,000 hours in the Odyssey. Too damn much.
Yeah, I only put 600 hours, and I was like, this is a waste of my time.
I used the material helper tool, and I ended up maxing out 6 suits. I maxed out 9 guns. And it was just easy, dude. It was easy. To get elite on the mercenary, you equip 2 rocket launchers and just do the wars over and over. Just nuke everything. It's ridiculous. Okay, let me go to the hangar. Okay. That's not it. Let me go back this way.
You like the green laser? Yeah, I got like 18 of those. I can give you a
Okay,
couple different kill
where's the
shots.
habitat?
Let's see here.
Hardcore hangar, spaceport.
Where's your home?
My home is New Babbage.
Oh, okay.
I'm right here in Area 10. I'm just getting to the hangar bay.
Yeah. I was just wondering if your home hangar's here, because then you could just log out. When you logged out to menu and back, you would have been in your hangar, but it's not your home.
this way. I've not been to Hangar 18 in a while. I miss this place. Area 18. Like it. It's been a minute.
Yeah, Area 18's my home. That's where I
It
always
looks
set
really
my
nice.
home.
Cyberpunky.
It's just real close to the Pyro Gateway. I get
Oh,
to Pyro
okay.
super quick. So it's like
I have a
kinda
lot of stuff in
centralized.
Ruin Station. I have a lot of stuff in Ruin Station. Because I was doing a lot of the contestant zones over there with the guys. I am having a moment trying to figure out how to get to the hangar.
You gotta go to the train station.
Yeah, the train station. There you go. I have to take the train station to go to the hangar, right?
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. Derp.
Oh, I have the kill shot there.
That's the habitat. There we go. Here we go. Here's a big orb, the big sphere. Okay. Now it's making sense again. And this should be the train. Yes, it is.
Just make sure you get on the right one that says it's going to the spaceport. Because there's another one that takes you to the convention center.
You are correct. Yep. There's a spaceport one. No, it just left. No, it just got here. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna see about once I can get the new account. You and I can squad up together, and you'll be teaming up with you know who.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fitting if that player ran into you and you put them down and teabagged them continuously because, you know, lied to us, deceived us of the game. Yeah. Be funny. Is there a feature where you can take a picture of your face and upload it, and they can put your face on your character?
No.
Even with the camera?
It's
Like
just
like a-
facial expressions, your facial movements.
Oh, dang. We can get like an image of the dude and put it on the character. The likeness would be great. Spaceport. Alright, let's see. We have to go into your hangar. Man, I miss Area 18. And hangar elevator. Okay, waiting for the elevator door. There we go. And here we go. Extra large hangar. Weez.
What is a good place to get the Scourge railgun from? I found one golden skin in Jumptown after like 50 runs, but is there a better way? Well, the golden skin one is like super rare, like that's like a subscriber item or something from the past. Or maybe it's the Wickala one, I don't know. But if you just need any railgun, probably the executive hangar. But I don't know, any gun box? I've seen railguns in gun boxes in the warehouse.
What about the warehouse?
In ASD. Yeah, you can find... I mean, you can find railguns all over. They're not that common, but... if you go into the executive hangars, there's almost always a railgun in there. In actual fact, we usually get like 2 or 3 railguns every time you go in an executive hangar.
Yeah, we did 2 runs the other day, and we didn't find a single box to loot. In the
Well, they're all
hangar.
they're all up top.
Oh, okay. I'm here next to you, by the way. Oh, I wanted to see this. You mentioned that you had like your boxes all set up and everything, like a little one-stop shop.
Yeah, those are all like
So
closets.
this is what it is. What it looks like.
If you come over here, these 3 boxes here have one small
No
box
way, dude.
is all gun attachments. One small box is all medical stuff, and the
what
big
the
the 2 SU one is got ammo or something in it. I forget. Ammo? Yeah, I think ammo. In the 2
set up a
SU box is two different kinds of
What
kill
the-
shots.
How do I? The fuck? No.
You- It doesn't matter where the boxes are because you can proximity loot all of them.
I'm trying to like. I didn't mean to pick it up. I don't want to disappear.
Like when you go up to it, does it say open on
Hold
F?
Hold F. Yeah, it does. My bad. Okay.
Open the 2 SU box in the top right corner. You'll see the different boxes.
Attachments.
Attachments is
Oh.
one of the small ones. Go into the 2 SU box.
Okay. I see.
And then there should be 2
I
kill
see.
shots.
Oh, I see them. Okay.
And then another SMG. And then the second Lux.
So am I grabbing one of these kill shots?
Oh, you can grab both of them. One has
Oh,
like
awesome, thank you.
one has like bones on it or whatever.
Okay.
And then that SMG, that SMG will respawn every update with a Lux light on it.
Really? So I can grab this one and put it in my backpack?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll store that.
Yeah, make sure you store that, and then on the next update, you'll just have that. It's the jungle camo SMG, Volt SMG. It comes with the Lux light on it. And then there's an extra Lux light in there on top of that.
Thank you. I got it. Okay, I have to add my suppressors to these. I have lost all my attachments on it.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
yeah.
You'll see the attachment box. There's shit tons of attachments in there you can grab. Whatever's
Dude,
in
I
those
can't-
boxes is for anyone. I basically have all that stuff in my own inventory for myself. So anything in those boxes you're looking in, you can take whatever you
Mhm.
need.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Now for the 2x scope. Here it is. The 2x reflex.
Is there a dedicated place to get the Citadel set? You can get all the Citadel sets in the warehouse. For a fact, I know that. I don't know, Direwolf. Your bar is probably the best setup I've ever seen in a hangar, personal hangar. You had like the posters on the wall and the lights and everything was sick.
Does that stay with every patch update, or do you have to like these boxes? Do you have to place these boxes every time there's a new update, or do they stay there permanently?
Yeah, main updates, it stores everything. You gotta pull it out again. But it's super easy now because you can pull all the boxes out and then you can put stuff in them by proximity. It's like, it's super easy now. Plus you can like, yeah, it's real easy.
2 times. Here it is, the gamma 2 times. I like the 2 times scope. Alright. Grab a couple mags because I'm out and I'll be good. Yeah, dude, I started using the kill shot and this thing is incredible. I stopped using the parallax because of the kill shot.
Yeah, the kill shot hits hard. It's just wait till you get a crafted version, my dude.
You mentioned that. You mentioned it's like broken to high hell.
We'll shoot side by side. Here, pull your kill shot out. Take a couple shots.
Okay. Your fire rate's so much faster.
It's fast,
Whoa.
huh?
It's like double my fire
It's
rate.
like
What? Oh my! And let me guess, more DPS as well. Besides the fire rate. You have more
it's
damage
not
on
more
it as well?
DPS. It's just higher fire rate, which gives you more DPS, or a faster fire rate, which gives you more damage per second. But then, its recoil is like the recoil is like it's there, but like you can manage it like easy.
Yeah, because the kill shot without the I guess the non-crafted version, it's got mad recoil on it, dude.
Yeah, it does. It's a clicker. You don't hold the button down. You tap.
Yeah.
Like, tap.
I played a lot of FPS, you know, like Battlefield and COD, so I know how to manage it a little better. But there's just some things, even if you were to hold it down, you're gonna feel it. You can't avoid it, you know.
But then with the Stoic Suppressor, it's just a beast. Cause I don't recall what the Tacit Suppressor does, but the Stoic Suppressor, is it this one? Yeah. Stoic Suppressor gives you aim time plus aim time, negative less spread, 45% horizontal recoil down. Vertical aim recoil down 15%, visual recoil down 33%.
This is a suppressor?
Yeah. That's why I only have one. That's why I want to go get attachments.
Let's go farm for it, bro. Let's go farm for it. Yeah. I'm game. Let's go. Thank you. Cutlass red?
You stored that SMG, right? Just in case.
Oh, I did not. Let me store it here.
Make sure you put it in storage.
Yeah, I'll store it here real quick. Thanks for the reminder. This is incredible, Weez. Like, this... You've done well for yourself. You got your fabricator here. You got all these boxes here. I want to know what's on all these things. Holy hell, man.
It's armor collections. Got my Overlord set collection, my Testudo set collection, my Mazarov set collection, Link set collection.
This is piss water, dude. Reclaimed water? No, thank you.
Do you have food? Do you need food?
Yeah, I have I have 10 Godmother sandwiches and 10 cruise bottles.
Okay, you're good.
All my smoothies are in Ruin Station because I refuse to eat piss water or drink piss water and eat rats. So, as much as I like Pyro, I will not ingest and digest any of the food they have there. Doors
What's
closed
up, Kylio? When 4.8 go live? Probably later this week. Possibly end of the week. What's your thought about my kill shot stats? It's okay. I have a max kill shot, so because I had a kill shot that Haywood made for me, it was 25%, and you can feel the difference. Like it's good. You feel the difference, and then I mined my face off for like 2 weeks, and I built myself a kill shot that was like 37%, which is like pretty solid. Like it's good. But then Direwolf came in clutch last week. I gave him some of my 920 aluminum, and he gave me 1000% Hephaestonite iron. So I crafted kill shot, so it's a perfect kill shot, 40%. It's ridiculous. It's
Dude,
super rare.
what are
I
the
shouldn't even be using it.
What are the stats on it? Like, what do they look like?
Um,
Do you have like a screenshot of the stats anywhere?
I'll just take a look at it quick.
That's
It's 599 rate RPM.
Okay.
Rate of fire, impact force. I guess impact force is damage, right? So
I
it does.
would say
I guess
so.
it does have more damage. 4.5% more impact force. Recoil kick negative 40. Recoil smoothness plus 40. Recoil handling plus 40. So it's like very low recoil. This is
Oh
the
my
perfect
goodness.
gun. It's disgusting. But then with the attachments that I use, it's like there isn't a better. You're not gonna find a better gun.
And you have that cracked out suppressor on it as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh
you can see
man,
the stats
dude.
on the one that I got.
Yeah, it's like
I have no
30,
idea how to look at it.
33. I forget. I saw the image.
So,
Mhm.
explain to me real quick, because you mentioned you mined your face off for like 2 weeks. How is
Yeah.
the process when it's the upgrading? I'm assuming you don't get a bulk load of materials and then drop it in a box like I can craft the max thing. Do you have to like level it up, or do you level your blueprints? Like, how does it work?
Well, right now it's tier 0, and it's just you just find high grade, high quality materials. You process them at the refinery. You don't find them in large quantities, but you find just enough where you can craft a number of things using what you processed. And I don't know, you just have it in your inventory. You bring your crafting machine up on the cargo grid in the elevator, and you just craft weapons from scratch, like from nothing, using those
So
materials.
it's not like the engineering system in the Elite where you go from rank 1, 2, 3, and so on and so on. It's based off the quality of the materials you have,
Yeah.
right? Okay, making sure I got that.
So it's fixed and it's crafting. It's not engineering. Because like in Elite Dangerous, it's not actually engineering. It's just upgrading, right? It's like
Yeah.
you're just adding materials to upgrade something you already have. Whereas in this game, you're making things to be a certain way. And it's just tier 0. In tier 1 or 2, I forget which, but they'll add different tiers of blueprints. So like you'll be able to get like a tier 1. Like right now, this is a tier 1 blueprint. This is what I have. In the future, you'll be able to get like a tier 2, which might give you less damage, but even more recoil suppression, or maybe more damage, but you'll have more recoil or whatever. So there'll be more like variants of a blueprint with different tier
there'll be,
systems in the
like,
future.
alternatives to the stats, like how they're adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. And it's literally, so is this mining your face off? Can these ingredients be purchased from other players, or?
The thing is, like, it's so easy to make money, and like if you have 1 billion credits, you already have too much money. So money for materials is never going to be a thing, especially right now where everyone has a bunch of money already. Money for materials will never be a thing. The only thing, Like the only thing I would swap my high grade materials for is like a death blow backpack because it's super rare, or other high materials. So like Direwolf, for instance, we traded high materials. Like he didn't have any aluminum, high grade aluminum, but I literally spent 14 hours mining looking for that high grade aluminum. So I traded him for high grade Hephaestonite iron for high grade aluminum. Like I crafted him 2 guns and he left me enough stuff to craft myself guns with the high grade stuff that he left me. So it's like I see people trading for materials in the future, but I don't see anyone selling because here's the thing, you can mine for a couple hours and find 800 stuff will give you over 30% buffs on your guns, which is great. Like 30% plus buffs on guns is really much better than the default guns. So you don't have to grind your face off, but I wanted that higher percentage stuff closer to the 40s. So my kill shot was, I found it goes up to 1000 quality. I found 979 iron and 971 Hephaestonite, and it was just enough where I could craft that kill shot for 37%.
Nice.
So, but that was like I said, it was like 14 hours of mining just for the Hephaestonite. Just a few hours of mining for the iron, just to craft 1 gun, right? But you don't have to mine. Like I could have got like 850 Hephaestonite and like 875 iron, and I would have got over 30%. So it's not. It kind of comes down to what, like how. I don't know. It comes down to the grind, like the grind trade-off. Because over 30% is really good. It's really good, but just to get that extra good, it takes way longer. So for me in the future, I think I'm not gonna grind for stuff. I'm just not going to.
Oh, so you're not, even though like you have a perfect gun, are there any other weapons you're interested or curious to see what they may be like with those kind of stats, like maxed out stats?
Well, I had a regular kill shot, then I had a 25% kill shot, then I had a 37% kill shot. Now I have a 40%. The difference between nothing and 25 is big. The difference between 25 and 37 is big. The difference between 37 and 40 is not that big. But the time it takes to go from nothing to 37 is like 3 or 4 hours. The time it goes from 37 to 40 is like 12 hours. So that's the answer I'm looking for. It's not worth, like, that extra 3%. Is it worth the 12-hour grind? I would say no.
Especially since you can lose it so easily too.
Loot
if
what?
you're doing, you could lose the weapon so easily.
Oh yeah, exactly. You don't want to spend that extra 12 hours for the extra 3%, and then 2 days later, your weapon falls out your hand and goes to the floor, or a player knocks you out and steals your gun. It's like, okay, so big ol' waste of time, It's it's not worth. It's not worth it.
No, you're absolutely correct. I agree with that. That's why that was the answer I was looking for, because I love to grind. I will grind my face off. It's one of those things, but is it worth it?
Is it worth it?
If it's not worth it, if it's not worth it, even if it's just 3%, because like some of us grind people that like to grind, we're crazy. We'll go the extent, like maybe I want 4 kill shots that are max rolls. But you know what? If it's not worth it, if I cannot secure or insure the weapon that I built, it's probably not worth it. 'Cause I would want to craft a low 40. I don't want to settle for less.
Exactly.
As long as I can insure it.
Yeah, if you can keep it
If I can
forever.
insure it.
Well, that's tier 0 or tier 1 item recovery is coming in the next update, so you will be able to. It's just in this update, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna grind for stuff until I can keep it.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah.
Any updates on the ship crafting parts yet, or no? Any updates on that?
I believe it's in the PTU. You can craft ship components. So.
Because I would love to craft military and stealth parts. I've been making it a habit to take off my ship parts. Like what you said, every time I log off, take a few seconds, as the ships that I'm using and ships I'm playing with, the 2 ships, take all the parts off in the guns, just put it away. Don't take long.
Alright, let's go to the Daymar jump town first, and then we'll go to the Microtech one. If we get into too much trouble. It's just we're in Stanton, so like when it comes to PvP, unless you want to go to prison and have a bounty on you and all that, you gotta wait for them to shoot at you first.
Which is so risky.
Yeah, so like, because if you, like a couple weeks ago we were in the ASD facility doing a mission, and I saw a player ran past me, so I ran after him and I killed him, because it's like he's gonna get ahead, he's gonna steal the loot or mess up the mission or whatever, so like instantly you just kill him. And then it's like I got a crime stat and I got dropped from the mission because now I'm right, and so I ruined the whole day basically because I killed a player in Stanton where I get a crime stat. And then there's like bounties, and then I had to go to prison, and it's just like, is it worth it? It's like, no, it wasn't worth it. I should just let that player go. But if that player shot at me and then I killed him, everything would have been fine, right? So it's like, if we run into players at the Jump Town place, you kind of just gotta wait to see what they do.
It's a coin toss, bro. Because once they start shooting at you, you literally have a split-second reaction to, ADS and fire back. If not, you're dead. Like, you're down.
Well, what I do is, the second I see a player, I go for cover. And then I see what they do. And based on what they do, if they just leave me alone, and then I'll just go back to my ship and bedlog to another server. But if they start shooting at me, then it's like, okay, now I have to wait for them to just hit me. Like, you pop out, they hit you once, you heal yourself, and then now they're red and you're not, so you kill them. They go to prison and you don't. It's like, that's why I'm bringing this ship, right? That's why we're on this ship, because we respawn on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So if they kill us, we respawn right there and then. That's why I'm kind of just, that's why I brought this ship. I was like, I'll just let them kill me, and then I can come back like right away. While they're like trying to loot my body or something, I can just shoot them because they'll be red and they'll go to prison, and then I can keep looting.
When we were doing the, where was it? We were getting these supervisor cards. We only had one, but then we ran into a group of players and we killed them. Our team killed them, and we ended up getting 2 out of it because they had 2 more.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the cards, man. So the guys are thinking, man, we shouldn't even waste our time. Yeah, if we can, get a card, fair enough, awesome. But someone's gonna show up. They're probably gonna have a supervisor card because they're going to bring it with them.
There's groups that will just hang out in contested zones and just wait for players to come through, and then they'll just take all the cards that they bring. Daymar.
I think I'm about that life now, man. I'm getting a taste for blood in this game, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, now I actually have a computer that can play it, I need to start getting back on Star Citizen again. I miss it. A little more love.
And there's so much happening this year. So much coming. You got catching up to do before all that hits.
Yeah, I need to get back on the blueprint grind. I want to get that all sorted out. The guys I'm playing with right now, they're like the same level of where I'm at, where as far as experience is concerned, like they're starting to try this mission out, they're starting to try that out. So it's not too bad. So, we're all figuring things out together, which is great.
I agree, Thick. They do have to overhaul the crime system. It used to be better, and somewhere along the way it got worse.
Haywood mentioned that bounty hunting or PvP is pretty much like nerfed. where you can't really loot anybody. You know, there's no real reward for killing players other than killing players. You know. At the
Yeah,
moment.
it's because tier 0 item recovery. Well, it's nice because you get to die and keep all your stuff on you when you die, but then it's not nice because you can't loot anyone's stuff. So I understand his sentiment, but I get more out of that than I don't. So.
Yeah,
But
the game
tier
used to be a little
1's
more
coming
hardcore.
next update, and you'll be able to loot people's stuff again. You just gotta make sure you, cause then we get best of both worlds, where you can loot people's stuff, but you can insure your stuff so that when you die, you still get to keep all the stuff that was on you, right? So that's what I've been waiting for quite a while. And then suit lockers are coming probably like 4.9, 4.10. So. Finally, that's something everyone's been waiting so long for. You got a Wakelo Idris, Direwolf? On one hand, I have to say congratulations. On the other hand, I also have to tell you I'm disappointed. Disappointed in you. Well, 'cause he got a Wakelo Idris. Okay, clap, clap, clap. Well done. If there's another wipe, your Idris is gone.
Oh, you're talking about that long chain of missions that you gotta do to get the Idris?
Well, you gotta like collect tons of really hard to collect stuff to get the Idris. It takes a long time. If you do it by yourself, grinding your face off all day every day will take you months. Usually people do it like in a group. But it's not tied to your account, so you lose it if there's a wipe.
Say hats off, man. Good job, but get shot on when you lose it.
Yeah, no, great job for sure. It's cause for celebration. Unfortunately, you're going to lose it 100% to a wipe, because at some point there'll be a wipe. Can't get around it.
Enjoy it though. Enjoy as much as you can.
That's what I say. Like, if you are going to grind Wakelo ships, do it in the beginning of a patch and enjoy the ships as much as possible until whenever the next wipe is.
Yep.
But if I'm right and 1.0 is getting released at the end of 2028, you only got 2 years with your Idris, and that's best case scenario. I always tell people like that want to grind the Wakelo ships. I always tell them like how long is it gonna take, and if you spent that time just getting extra ships at work, could you just buy that ship with real money and get to keep it forever instead of spending that time grinding for it to not keep it forever? So I always tell people like weigh your options. Like, you could do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your time, but you know, that's how I see it. Like, is it could I spend this time just making extra money in real life to buy the ship outright and then have it forever? Or, you know, it depends. People do what you want with your time, but the older I get, the more wise I become with my time. Oh man, the jump town location here, it all looks like sand to me. I gotta look it up. Dang it.
You're done.
Let me look it up quick. I hope they won't wipe after the full release. Before that, I'm fine with it. Yeah, no, there's no wipes after 1.0. Wipes will not be. That's why it's 1.0. There'll be no more wipes, and there's a good chance until 1.0 there's no wipes either. They don't want to wipe the game. Wiping the game loses the money in the long run, so they don't want to do it. Oh, Direwolf, you know how to do it? I've done it a few times. It's just been a while since I've done it. So I'm at OM3 right now on Daymar. I just can't remember like where to. You got to look for a spot between two places, right? And I don't remember. That's all. That's
Been
why
a
I'm
while,
looking it
huh?
up.
I want to get all the packages, dude. I want to become a whale for this game. That's gonna be one of my little goals. Hopefully before it releases, I want to get them all. Like Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
So I'm looking for this thing. Where's TFP? They added all the Onyx facility markers now, so it's like, yeah, there's so many places to jump to now. But it makes it harder to find the TFP marker. Onyx. It's been too long since I was low flying here, so I don't even. This place, the Tamden Plains Aid Shelter. I used to call it the Tampon Plans AIDS Shelter. TFP. So there's TFP. Dude, I don't remember what the thing looks like. Hold
What
on.
are we trying to get to?
Give me a second here. I need to watch this. I think I figured it out.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
there's two different sites. Two different ways to get there. But before I do anything, I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
this pet.
All right, I'm back. All right. It's in between TPF security posts, Maluto. Yes, indeed. So I was already pointing straight at it. I was just like, I don't remember if that's actually the spot. But it was in fact the spot, so. So, it's over here. Because I saw this little patch right here, and I was like, nah, that kind of looks like it. But then I was thinking, is it this one? Or is it this one? I was like, nah, it's this one. And then I watched the video again that I watched like a year and a half ago. Just to make sure. And indeed, it's right there. Lucky, so there's two ways to get there. One is to go to TPF and then fly over there. But that's, you do that if it's nighttime, but it wasn't nighttime. So I was like, yeah, we can just fly there, straight there. Yeah. Hopefully it's not busy. Direwolf said they nerfed the attachments at the location. I mean, I've always had to server hop, so I don't know. They added the attachments in, and I didn't look for them for a long time. So I think they nerfed it before I even ever started looking. But from what I remember, there's like 7 boxes. It's like 3 inside and 4 outside, I think. Oh, another thing. So we were talking about those new ships, right? How much do you guys think is going to cost? Like, what do you guys think the price tag is on that that Origin M80?
Pretty flat 600. My opinion.
It's like a medium fighter though, so it'll be like, can't be too much. And then the other ship's the Pitbull, the Drake Pitbull is a snub fighter. I don't know what the Fury cost, like $80 or something? I don't know. People are starting to expect kind of lower prices recently though, just because of what they did with the Aurora Mark II. It's like way cheaper than anyone thought it was going to be. $150? I think it might start at 150. Pitbull, like 80 to 90. That's probably right. $150 for the Origin M50. You might be right. Because it's not... The thing is, they used to sell concepts for like much less, and then once the ship is made and starts being sold as an actual ship, then usually the price goes up. But we don't get concept sales anymore, so... Okay, it's here somewhere. I didn't pass it, did I? I think it's like in these canyons, right? I don't think I passed
One
it.
was in a valley, from what I read. It said here that find the valley with the white mountains surrounding a gray patch.
Yeah, and that doesn't... I mean, we're here, we're in the area, and I'm pretty sure it's in these canyons here. It's just usually
The
there's...
facility is located in a gray patch.
Usually there's other ships here. And so you can like...
If you pulse scan, would that help? Your tab?
No, I see it. I see it. It's just, usually there's other ships here and there's not, so I don't see any ship markers.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you found it. GG, easy.
Alright, let's go wander around. See what we can find.
Yeah.
Make sure you put your respawn on the bed
I shall.
in the back. Yeah, it's in the canyons.
Love the
make
sound of quantum. There he goes, gone.
put on this bed
okay.
on this side.
Yeah, oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah, there's a screen here on the end. You just set your
It's been a
respawn
minute
there.
since I used this one. Regeneration. Transfer imprint.
Isn't the
Yeah.
F7C like 175? So it might be close to that. Yeah, I'm thinking between 150 and 200 bucks. But yeah, this is the first time I come to a jump town. There were no ship, because usually you don't see the jump town before you see the ship markers. I like to start underneath.
I got my guns ready to go. Ready to shoot somebody.
Oh, here's a box.
Nani? So is that what I think it is? That's a gun. Are these guns? Hell. Attachments.
Those are ammo. I don't know. There's a gun box here. You can look inside. There's a parallax and stuff in there. Man, I've never been to one of these locations
need it
where
anyway.
it's so bright. Usually the sun is
Isn't it
not
usually
up.
dark here?
It can be. Yeah,
Not this one.
it gets dark. But usually I go to the Microtech one and there's like snowstorm weather and it's dark and it's hard to see. So this is kind of a nice change of pace where everything is like bright. I can see everything.
Okay, my character will not get off the ladder. I'm having breakpoint ladder issues right now. There we go. Let's go.
Makes finding boxes a lot easier, that's for sure. At least I think they moved stuff around a little bit because I don't see boxes where
you
I'm
think they
used to
did?
seeing boxes.
How many boxes have you run into since you've been
Oh,
here?
I've looked in 1, 2.
Okay.
Should be more inside. They're like the flat brown boxes or green boxes, whatever they are.
Mm-hmm.
I think I already been here. That box is already open.
What's this? Let me see.
And then you just gotta bed log a bunch. Also, there's like very
I
low gravity.
found okay. E-mod stabilizer 1, focal wave 30, 3 times holographic.
Yeah, there you go. I just realized you're gonna need a ship. to bed log in.
Oh, I could when I bed log, obviously I won't be able to respawn your ship, will I?
No, I don't think you can. I just didn't think of that till right now.
It's fine. I could next time you bed log, I'll bring my Rambler out here. I can get you pretty quick. Rambler has a bed, so right?
Yep.
Yeah, so easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Found one box.
Yeah, I've only found 2 boxes outside. Oh, there's a box. What a weird spot to put a box.
Let me see.
Nothing I'm looking for.
Oh.
P6LR? What is that? Scorched 8 times scope.
You said you're chasing some brand new attachments, right? Do you happen to know the names of these attachments, or are you just waiting to see something you haven't recognized yet?
Yeah, mostly. I'm not that familiar with what they're all called. Oh, that was way too far. Oh well.
That's a
There's
good way to get
electrics.
acquainted with him.
It's much harder to find the boxes than I recall. I'm usually used to looking for them in the dark, so.
A little weird. It's a new experience to seeing them in the day, huh?
I can see and I can't find the things I'm looking for.
They're probably hiding in plain sight.
Direwolf did say they nerfed him a bit, so.
I had a feeling about that. It's been like that in the executive hangar. It was like that in the warehouse. They definitely reduced the amount of pickups. At least for my, I don't play as much as you do, and I feel the nerf.
Yeah.
I think they
so-
saw that players were getting a lot of stuff and just not losing anything. I think they reduced the amount of stuff that's available to pick up because players were just hoarding everything and not dying.
Yeah, it's actually like basically empty inside. I found nothing. Like not a single box.
I found one box, but that's the one I had before.
Oh, I'm inside the place now. I went down under inside. There's supposed to be another 3 boxes inside, usually, or about 3. And there is none. What's up, Drake? Said you just gave us a sneak peek of Drake DefenseCon in the PTU. Oh, there's a lot more than just the M80 and Pitbull. There's probably at least 6 ships. 24-hour sneak peek. I'm gonna probably do a VR walkthrough real quick. I mean, I don't know. I'm not that stoked on the cons in the game anymore. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can run around. Let me know if you find anything. Maybe I missed something.
Yeah, I'm
There's just
inside right now looking.
This one single box, but it's not a gun box. It's just a. I mean, I guess there's a gun in it. Technically, it's a gun box, but.
I couldn't see anything other than the one box that I found outside, so I'm right now inside.
Yeah, look on the floor, on the counters, on stuff,
The
around
shelves.
stuff. Yeah. I didn't see any inside. It might just be a bad location. I mean, a bad server spawn.
Or maybe Buddy is right. Maybe they did nerf it. They probably nerfed it too hard.
Yeah, we'll do a few hops. If it's still pretty bad here, then I guess we'll go over to the Microtech one.
Fair enough.
The Microtech one, and I went there maybe a month ago. It was good. It was fine. There was usually 4 boxes outside, 3 boxes inside. But it's not just about the boxes, it's about what's in the boxes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll take one
All
more
I found
look
were
around.
hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams, that's it. For a wall. I found a bed here. Nothing else here.
Okay, so there's nothing in this side.
Oh. An ammo box? That's an ammo box.
Nothing
What's in the ammo
here.
box? Oh. Absolutely nothing. It's clear that someone obviously got tired of cleaning this place up. No hidden doors.
It is
Nothing.
gonna be that usual Drake, cause it's. I don't know why they've sold it like Drake's taking over DefenseCon. Drake's not taking over DefenseCon. I mean, DefenseCon is not taking over Invictus. That's not happening. Invictus usually runs for 1 week, and then you get 3 days of DefenseCon. We're just not getting an Invictus. We're only getting a 3-day DefenseCon. Right? I'm not sure if you were here last year for Invictus, but that's how, like, there you get Drake for 3 days. You get I forget what day they started, but it's usually like a Monday to a Friday, and then like Saturday, Sunday, Monday is like DefenseCon sort of thing. Like it's and now we just don't have Invictus. It's not like we're getting DefenseCon from the 14th to like the 21st, right? It's from the 14th to the 17th. It's just 3 days. We're only getting DefenseCon, except in DefenseCon, all the other ships are going to be shown in those 3 days also. So it's actually not. We're just not getting Invictus. We're just getting a bloated DefenseCon. That's still only 3 days long. It's not replacing Invictus. Not even close. It's just allowing, because usually it's Invictus and it's all the other ship companies that come together and have Invictus. And then you get 3 days of Drake DefenseCon. But now it's just Drake DefenseCon, and they're letting all the other companies, ship companies, in DefenseCon. So instead of just Drake at DefenseCon, it's all the companies at DefenseCon. It's just a bloated DefenseCon. It's not actually, we actually aren't getting an Invictus at all. Technically.
Should I exit out to main menu real quick while you're doing that so I can bring a ship over?
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna exit to menu, I might as well server hop now. So when you sign back in.
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to continue looking through here?
Yeah, no, I think we're done looking here. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to my ship. Where's my ship?
All right. So what I found here, do you want any of these? I found an E-mod stabilizer 1.
No, you keep whatever you're looking for. Whatever you find, you can keep.
What's this? Aim
did I
time
look
plus
in
3.
this one?
Okay.
Oh, I did look. in
Focal
this
wave 30. This looks pretty cool. Let's go on.
one. That's actually be perfect for your parallax. It's a volt weapon attachment. So
Focal wave.
yeah,
Nice zoom.
I seem to have lost my ship.
No, your ship's right here. Look for my
Oh, there it is.
chevron.
Gravity.
All right, so I'm just gonna log right now, and I'll bring my Rambo and I'll meet you out here. I should spawn in the system here, right? Somewhere in the system here, not back. Out there.
You're probably gonna spawn at Area 18. Where's your Oh no, where? You can.
But are we in Pyro?
No, we're in Stanton.
Stanton? Okay.
If you
That's
want, you can put what's in your backpack in the ship storage. Reset your thing to your home location, and then just backspace. And then you'll be at Microtech, and then you just log out, and back in, like when you log out and back in, you'll be in your hangar at Microtech. So you just call a Rambler and just come straight here.
That sounds perfect. I'll
That's
do it right
probably
now.
probably the best.
Facility. Okay. I'm gonna put the stuff in your storage here. It's all I have is like ammo and some food
Yeah, yeah.
and some stuff like that.
Just stick it in the lockers here, up here.
Yeah. Maybe out of paranoia and fear, I'll put away the. Well, I won't lose my guns. At least I don't think I will.
No, you keep whatever's on your. Like if you backspace, everything you have on your person will just be there when you wake up in the hospital.
Oh, then speaking of which, let me just take all of my stuff. My, you know. Wait, do I lose the stuff that's on my armor if I backspace? Like
No.
my ammo?
No, just
No?
whatever's in your
Okay.
backpack.
Fair enough. Perfect. Okay. I was just concerned. Alrighty, we're good. I'm just gonna off myself out here. That way I don't have to messy up your ship.
Drake, it's not. They're not taking over the whole show. That's the thing. Like DefenseCon is not taking over Invictus. I don't know why they sold it to us like that, because that's not what's happening. If Invictus went back to Seoul, and so did all the other ship companies, right? There was a normal Invictus happening in Seoul, but we can't go there, right? So we don't get Invictus. DefenseCon is just a regular DefenseCon, but they're adding the other company ships. It's actually not. That's the only difference, is there will be other ships in the Drake Hall. That's it. That's the only difference. I mean, but when you say they've always had to do their own thing, but now the whole show is theirs, it's just not. That's just not the case. It's DefenseCon for 2 weeks? No, it's not. At least the website said DefenseCon the 14th to the 17th. Which is just a normal DefenseCon. And it's always red and black. I don't know. I've been to all the Drake Defense Cons. It's the same. It's exactly the same thing every time.
Okay, I'm back at this place. Do you want me to find another server, or do you want to look for one?
Oh yeah, let me bedlog. Look for another server to jump into. Did you exit to menu?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll be back in the menu shortly.
That way I can spawn in my hangar. Let me see where Haywood's in. Wow, 38 people.
Dude, it's saying that my ship is not landed, so I can't log out.
Yo, I might jump in Haywood's, dude. She's got 38 people. on
Okay, yeah,
his.
jump in Hayward's. Head this way. I'll jump in
Alright.
his too.
38. Never seen that low before. It's crazy.
Yeah, not at this time of day anyway.
Yeah. Hope
I
it's a good
mean-
server. It's a new server for sure.
Oh, they changed it to 27th? May 27th? I mean, they must have changed the date then, because it was May 14th to May 17th, DefenseCon. They must have changed that just like over the weekend. I don't know, they keep changing stuff. They sell you something, or they say something's going to be a certain way, and it's not, but then they get called out for it, so then they do make it that certain way. You know what I mean? But literally, like last week, if you went to the website, it said May 14th to 17th. So, if they changed it, then I guess they changed it.
Yo, my strategy guide, I made it. Oh yeah, it looks cool. Let me buy the drink. Proud of my work. I like my art. Okay. Rambler. Rambler.
Yeah, Thick. So Invictus is just like a military style ship convention where if you go into the hall, the expo hall, there's like different halls and they put different ship companies in different halls and their ships are displayed in said companies. The main hall, because it's DefenseCon, will be all Drake ships probably through the whole event, and then the different halls, the different rooms or whatever, will feature different ship companies. And then every 2 days you can rent that ship company's ships for free for 2 days. And it's the same with IAE. Like Invictus and IAE are basically the same event, but one's more just general all ships, and then Invictus is more like a military parade kind of a convention. But you can actually like walk up to the ships, the physical ships, and like walk around them or sit in the cockpit, and then you can rent. There's like kiosks or whatever. You can rent the ship, and then usually the last 2 days you can rent all ships, any ship in the game usually for like 2 days. I think that's how it works. Yeah, but no, that's
cool,
that's good, because when I saw it was like, oh, DefenseCon is taking over Invictus, and DefenseCon's from the 14th to the 17th. I was like, that's not DefenseCon taking over Invictus. That's just DefenseCon having DefenseCon and allowing the other ship companies into the DefenseCon. So I was like, that's actually super lame. And I know I wasn't the only person to call them out for that. And I'm sure the marketing team was like, we can't just have ship sales for 3 days, guys. We got to do this for at least 2 weeks. So that seems to be what they've done, and that's good. Extending it was the right move, because I was like, they're not going to make a lot of money. The only positive thing, I was like, I hope Free Fly is only those 3 days, because I'm fine with that. But now Free Fly will probably be 10 days, or maybe even 2 weeks, so it'll suck.
Ooh. No bueno. Dude, free fly for 2 weeks?
I don't think they're gonna do it for 2 weeks. If they do, they're gonna have problems, because I'm gonna start an organization that where players go on strike and stop buying ships. I'm serious. Like, if they don't stop at the free flies, I'm literally gonna move against them. Someone's got to someone's got to stop them from shooting themselves in the dick.
He's subverting the people. Usurper, subverter. That's great, man. I'm about it.
Where are
Hey,
you
is it
supposed
true
to
we could
find
get-
boxes?
Is it true
What?
we could be a part of different organizations now?
You could always be a part of organizations. What?
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, there's
I thought you were gonna be in-
orgs. No, you can. It's down to the org.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
Either you join an org that lets you be part of others, or they're more exclusive and they only want you to be a part of theirs. Pretty sure.
Seems a little selfish.
I don't know. I don't do orgs.
I started an org, so I want to try it out. I want to bring back our glory days. Terrorizing the galaxy once again. Cerberus.
Dude, there's no boxes this time. What in the world?
Flying out to you now, so. No boxes?
Just wait. Just wait.
Sure?
Yeah, if there's no boxes here, I'd rather go over to the Microtech one.
Okay.
Because that one I remember
wait over
had
there.
boxes. I'm not seeing a single box here. So,
He's bad.
I mean, there was a box in here last time, and there's not a box in here this time. There was another one around here somewhere. I think I've already looked all over here. No boxes.
I thought the boxes would be static. They would be like every single time.
I mean, the only other thing
There's-
is they could be on respawn. Other than that, there should always be. They don't always spawn in the same place, but there's usually like 6 or 7 of them. I'll go inside and take a look. If there's none inside, then I think they nerfed this location. Age is supposedly dropping something new as well. Leaks are saying someone hammerhead with a laser. No, that's not leaks. Those are YouTubers with stupid opinions. Because Jared said he hinted at a shark with a laser on its head, everyone immediately assumed hammerhead variant, and that's what people have been running with. And I'm the only one sitting here being like, it's not a hammerhead variant. Like, they just did a gold pass on the hammerhead, sure, but then we're getting a new ship called the Aegis Tiburon, right? A Tiburon is a shark. It is not a hammerhead. So to come out with a hammerhead variant and calling it the Tiburon when it's shaped like a hammerhead doesn't make any sense. It's a brand new ship. We're getting a brand new Aegis ship. It's also got a shark name. It's got a laser on its head.
No
I get
way.
so tired of the YouTubers, man. They just run like, they just want to make videos and make money and grift. They don't care if what they say is true or not. So they just say shit. Like, I was told that the Drake Pitbull is a ground vehicle, right? It's not a ground vehicle. It never was a ground vehicle. That's just a YouTuber being a YouTuber. They just say shit, and it doesn't matter if they're wrong, because everyone clicked on the video and they made their money, so they don't care. In fact, they would rather make a video, have all the info be wrong, so that they can make another video with the new info. Literally, that's what they'll do. It annoys the hell out of me, because they're not doing it to be helpful. They're doing it just to make money. They need something to make a video out of so they can make money. That's why, guys, I don't put out videos every day. You know how easy it is to just sit and talk about the latest Star Citizen news for like 10 minutes and then upload the video? Because that's what most Star Citizen YouTubers do. I don't know if people notice. There's a few that actually like do deep dives on information. They'll go back in the past to when things were first announced, and then things during their development, and then what we have now and stuff. There's a few people actually do a lot of work. But most Star Citizen YouTubers will just talk about a forum post that they already talked about 3 days ago, and they'll add one little bit of like extra, you know, information tidbit, and they literally make like the same video over and over again. And the worst part is they don't even show you footage of what they're talking about. They just play random ass footage from the last 10 years of CitizenCons or whatever, and then they just talk. They just basically read whatever a freaking... And yes, I'm calling out all you Star Citizen other YouTubers right now. You guys, like most of you, are kind of shit, like very low effort YouTubers. And it's super annoying, because I have to deal with all the rumors you guys spread all the freaking time. Grinds my gears.
Shots
If
fired.
your video,
Shots fired.
if you make a video and it's not entertaining or helpful, you're shit. You're not good. You're bad. You should probably stop, or become entertaining or helpful. If you're not entertaining and not helpful, what are you doing, right? Drives me crazy. And then there's the hate bait Star Citizen YouTubers where all they do is hate on stuff. Whatever's new, they just sit there and hate on it for like half an hour straight. Alright, I'm gonna come to you, Draven.
Got it. I'm here.
I found-
I'm right over. Bro.
I found one box, and it didn't
Just
have
one.
anything good, so
One.
we'll try the Microtech
One box.
location. Try look it up. Maybe you can find it before I can jump over there.
Alright, for now.
Microtech Jump Town location. Maybe add Raven's Roost. It's near a place called Raven's Roost. So
Location.
hopefully it's not dark over there. It's
Raven
usually
Watch or
dark.
Raven Field?
Raven's Roost, I think it's called. It's like a settlement.
What happened? Oh, Raven's Roost. Okay. Jump Town, Recon, Raven's Roost, Microtech. All right.
Yeah.
See. All right, bud. Let's put you at 2.5 times speed. I think it's an arrow. Okay.
Paradise Cove is the one on yellow, I believe. Thick.
Jump to, just a simple fly by to get an idea what to expect. 2.0. Now, hopefully, you show me where this is, buddy. Jester's Keep. Let's see. Advancing
It's-
back.
Yeah, Tiburon is Spanish for shark, indeed. But why would... It makes no sense to just make another hammerhead variant, right? Because you could literally... They could literally... I guess what I'm saying is you wouldn't change the name to Tiburon, right? So, it's 100% not a hammerhead. 100% not a hammerhead. Do I need to say it again, guys? So, for instance, let me just explain. The Vanguard, right? We have a Vanguard. We have the Vanguard Sentinel. Then we have the Vanguard Harbinger. Then we have the Vanguard Warden.
Oh, I mean,
They didn't change the Vanguard Warden to, like, Eagle Warden. But it looks like all the other Vanguards. You know what I mean? Like, it's... They would not. They would have called it the Aegis Hammerhead something. They wouldn't have changed it to the Aegis Tiburon and just left it looking like the Hammerhead. That doesn't make any sense. It's gonna be a new ship. Not a hammer. If it's a Hammerhead variant, I'll give you 1,000,000 credits.
Look for OM1. I
You're
found a video.
pissing
that
in
gives
my
you the
post
location.
toasties. I'm not pissing in your post toasties. You're not a YouTuber, Drake. But also, you said leaks are saying a somewhat Hammerhead, and then
Look down from OM5.
and then you said I didn't mean Hammerhead. Just another military ship? I don't know. You said leaks. Leaks are saying a somewhat Hammerhead with a laser. It's not. Those are not leaks. Those are just YouTubers' opinions. Because the leak was a shark with a laser beam on its head. That's not a leak. That's like legitimate information from the community or director. And it's not a Hammerhead, because we have the name and it's a Tiburon. The second that they said the Aegis Tiburon, I was like, oh, that's the Hammerhead variant with the laser beam on its head. And then I was like, wait, why isn't it called a Hammerhead? Why is it called a Tiburon? Oh, because it's not a Hammerhead. That's why. It's not a Hammerhead variant. And I seem to be the only one to figure that out. And I talked about it last week, but everyone just keeps talking about a Hammerhead variant coming out. I'm like, no. The Hammerhead Gold Standard is done and is coming out next patch. I don't know if you guys saw that. Another Hammerhead would be stupid. It depends, but you're kind of right, because the Hammerhead is a very... What you gonna give me, like a cargo variant of a Hammerhead? No, right? The Hammerhead is a very distinct, specific ship.
Heads
It's
up. I have the video here. I am doing the search to find this, but the location is dark as hell, just letting you know.
Yeah, the thing is, there should be ships there, right? So when you think you're getting close, you should be able to like scan, like ping, and pick up ships, and you'll see like a group of ships, and you should see the lights, because that's the thing. In the dark time, there's lights, like it has lights, so you should see the lights from a distance of the place. But if
Okay,
anything,
so-
you should see the ships that are parked around it
Fair.
from like 30
It said
kilometers out.
it said go to OM1, and then look for OM5, and down right of OM5 you see these mountains, these tall, rock-like formations,
Yeah,
and that's when you know you're there.
it sounds about right. I know the last time I went there, attendees found the place, and I just followed him.
This
that-
would be
that-
so much easier if they just give me, coordinates. Like I could triangulate very well. Give me that instead.
Well, it's once you go there once, you can remember what the place looks like, and then you can triangulate your way back there next time. But yeah, when people show you how to get there, they don't show you how. They don't teach you how to fish. They just give you the fish.
And I don't like that.
Yeah.
I like to know how to.
Teach me how to get there. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna take a gander over here. They're all engines.
Maybe they call it Hammerhead Tiburon. Maybe they do. I hope they don't, because that's ridiculous. That's stupid. There's a couple of YouTubers, I won't name them, but you guys know who they are. They talk about like things coming to the game or things in the game, and they don't. The footage they show on screen is never the thing that they're talking about. It's like the most low effort shit I've ever come across in YouTube videos. Imagine I made a video about like how to cook a steak, but all you see on the screen while I'm talking about how to cook a steak is like the grocery aisles at the grocery store, and you can see like the cereal and the produce, and like they never show you steak on the screen. It's because they would have to go out of their way to like get the footage themselves, instead of just like opening up a forum and reading it and then taking some random footage and just layering it over and then making a thumbnail and uploading the video. It's like, it's seriously so low effort, and there's more than one of them. There's several of them that do it, and it's just like it's hard to watch because I know how little effort they put into it. And oftentimes you're better off just going onto Spectrum or onto Reddit or wherever the forum is that they're reading to you basically on their video, and just read it yourself in 5 minutes. Save yourself time and bullshit, because oftentimes they'll like read something and then they'll like expound on it, but they don't play the game that much themselves because they have a day job and they make info videos. You know, like the best Star Citizen YouTubers are the ones that do tutorials with the thick, heavy accents. I don't know why, but those are the best. They put the most work into their videos. They actually know what they're doing because they've done the thing they're showing you how to do. The tutorial Star Citizen YouTubers are the best. They are the best out there. What's your opinion about the RSI Galaxy? I don't really have an opinion about it because it's a large ship, and I'm a small ship supremacist, so large ships are cool. I got nothing against them. I just hate flying them because they're kind of a waste of time if you're by yourself or just one other person. Or the Anvil Odin. The Anvil Odin is... that ship only exists to empty people's wallets that have too much money in them. Like, you're talking about a 40-person crew to run a ship. I'm never online at the same time as 40 of my friends. Ever. So, I don't know. It's just... the Anvil Odin's... it's too big, right? I don't want one. I don't want anything to do with one. If there's an org out there and they get themselves an Anvil Odin, cool. Fun. I don't care.
You can have the org for it. Don't worry about it, huh?
It's not even about the org for it. It's like, what do you do with it that you can't do in anything else? It's just a... it's just
other orgs.
But you don't, though. That's the thing. If those other orgs have like Idrises, they'll just kill you. Because the thing about like being in this game is you're better off in your own ship with... If it's you and 10 friends. It's you and 9 friends, so there's 10 of you. You can all get into 2 capital ships, like 5 in each capital ship, which is like skeleton crew. Or you can all get into a Corsair or a Constellation, and now you have 50 size 5 guns.
It's true.
And you would kill anything in like minutes in the verse. So like, you're better off not being all on the same ship. And so the Odin, it's like so many people are on that ship. If you blow up that ship, you kill dozens of people at once. So like, it's just a big old target. And it's like, okay, what if me and my 10 friends show up with like stealth torpedo ships, and you get hit with 30 size 9 torpedoes? Then what? Like, then what do you do? It's a very expensive JPEG. So that's the thing. A lot of the ships... so it actually bugs me when people say, oh, people just buy, like, images. And it's like, it's not true, because it's a digital... It's a dynamic mechanical digital asset. But the Anvilodin is a concept ship, so it is just a picture. You are just buying a very expensive picture. And you're hoping it becomes a physicalized mechanical digital asset that you can play with in the game eventually.
We need our whales, man.
Yeah, skeleton crew. Like 5 people on an Idris is a skeleton crew. That's like very minimal. That's a very small amount of people. Because you got the pilot and the railgun. And then it's got turrets, right? If you're on the Polaris, you got the pilot. Then you need at least 2 turret gunners. Then 1 on the torpedoes. Because the torpedoes are not fired by the pilot. So like if you're on a capital ship, you need at least 4 people to run it. And then 5 if you have like someone in a snub fighter going out in a snub fighter. And that's I'm excluding engineering from that whole thing, right? If you want engineers, like if you don't want the turret gunners to have to do engineering and turret gunning, you need even more people. You need more than 5 people to run a capital ship properly. And it's all I'm saying is it's better to take those 5 people and put them all in 5 constellations. Each one will have size 5, 4 size 5 guns, right? You're looking at 20 size 5 guns, which is ridiculous. That's a ton of firepower, and you're better off with the 20 size 5 guns than the 1 Idris in many instances. Also, because if the Idris blows up, everyone's dead. But if 1 constellation blows up, there's still, 4 other constellations. It's just tactic wise, everyone being on 1 ship is not a good. It's not a good tactic, actually. That's one of the reasons I'm not a big proponent of big ships. I like being in control of my own ship, and I would prefer other people in control of their own ship if I'm like going into a fight. We actually did that. We did the new missions in Pyro last week. It's like a bounty mission. They spawn a capital ship, and you gotta take down a dude. We all basically were in our own ship, except 2 people were being turret gunners on capital ships. And it was like easy. It was like dirty easy. If we were all on 1 capital ship, it would have taken longer. It would have been more difficult. So it's just tactic-wise.
Come up on radar if I look at it.
I don't think it comes up on radar. You'll see other.
Like, if I point at it, let's say roosters, raven, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, I think that has a marker on it. Raven's Roost, I think.
So
I don't know.
I'm close enough to like look around.
I'm gonna jump to you now. Come help look.
I know. I've paid attention to the instructions, just making sure.
I know how hard it is to see the mountains at nighttime, though. So.
It is definitely not easy to spot this at nighttime. But I am not gonna quit.
You just fly in that direction until you see the lights or find the ship markers.
Exactly what I'm looking for.
Sounds good, Trey.
Right now I'm ruling
Post those images. And I don't know if it's like, did it just go in the dark, or is it coming out of the dark? I can't tell. Because it's close, like it's not that far in the dark.
I think it's going into the dark, dude.
Oh, okay.
I think it is, if you're judging by the way the planet is and how it is. There's light after the fact, not before. I think it's just going into dark right now. Let me try something. Maybe it's a long shot, but Raven's Roost. Can we mark it? Can you mark it for me, buddy? You can't mark it for me? But just, you know, show me on the map, dude. That's all.
Does it not show you Raven's Roost on the map?
It is not. I have typed it into the search. It's coming up on the search, but it's not showing me.
What was the what's it called? What was the instructions to get there?
Oh, okay. You have to go to OM1, and then from OM1, look towards OM5. And as you look towards OM5, you want to go down right, a little bit of a way from OM5. You're not technically going to OM5. You're just using it as a looking point. And you look down right from OM5, and it should be in the mountains around there somewhere. You see a collection of 2 sets of mountains with a little like a strip of land in the middle. It's going to be the mountains on the bottom right, and then you just start to look there. That's what the instructions were. It's wankery that won't let me target it.
Alright, let's see. So OM5 is this way.
Just look down right from OM5.
I just lost all my markers. How come that happened? There's Raven's Roost.
Found it?
Where is it from Raven's Roost?
No, isn't that where we're going? Raven's Roost?
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah. Locating Raven's Roost for new weapon attachments. Star Citizen 4.5.
Oh.
That is what we're going, right? Jumptown?
I see it like you're very close to it. I see it on the map.
Jumptown. You do?
Like you're right between the Necropolis and Raven's Roost.
So I'm not far from it. Okay. Well, if you got an eye for it, bro, then you can.
I'm just trying to see which way.
There you go.
Which way is Raven's Roost? So it's on the dark side. Okay. So it should be like over there. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't let you set a route to Raven's Roost.
As long as we can see it, that's fine.
I like the clipper only on the inside. The outside is a mess. If you join the Discord thick, you go in the images section. I post a picture of the clipper and talk about it in there. Yeah, the Drake clipper. It's the one that looks like a big camcorder.
Far from me. I'm just scanning every chevron just to make sure to see every marker. I'm not getting a damn thing, dude. Or maybe it won't pop up if I scan around. I'm not seeing any ships either. Ghost Hollow. I'm really surprised that they don't have a system where it shows longitude and latitude. Because you give me longitude, latitude, I will find anything seconds.
It does show like your heading, but whoever explained this didn't give headings, which is the problem.
You know. No, they drew on their video with paint or something. Like, these are the red lines. Follow these lines. These mountains, circle with a really crappy arrow, like someone did it with a mouse. And paint. Come on now, dude.
Yeah, there's like
Be better. Do better. I sent you the video, by the way. I don't know if you checked it out or not. It's only like 3 minutes long. It's short.
every time I try to zoom in, it just zooms into my ship, like, and I can't get that close.
Every time I zoom in, I see like nothing. It's like I feel like I should just go back to OM1 and start from there again.
Well, the thing is, I'm trying to tell you which way to fly toward Raven's Roost, but I can't tell because I can't get close enough into the map. It just keeps zooming into my ship, which is like ridiculously annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I gotta move the center off. There we go. Okay. You are flying. You are going the right way.
I am? Okay.
Yeah, you are going the right way, I believe.
Clearing.
Yeah, like if you kept going this, you might want to turn a little, veer a little, just a little more to the right. And you should come up upon it. The good news is I think we're coming into the light.
I see a bunch of white ships. Hold up.
Yeah.
That's an emergency shelter? Is that it?
It should be Raven's Roost.
Dude, no. Tundra. Is it? No. I don't think it is. I think it's resources? Quasi something Tundra?
Oh yeah, no, those are grazers.
Okay, grazers. Okay, I just saw a bunch of white letters stacked upon each other. I thought it was like ships. No.
Yeah, keep going.
Come on. We're not far. I believe in your ship.
We also we did get confirmation about the Javelin. Javelin will not be flyable this year, and the Kraken, I believe, won't be flyable this year either. I think a lot of people were expecting the Kraken by CitizenCon, but I don't think so. It's also been made a little smaller, from what I can tell. What's your altitude? Like, what's your speed? You're going max speed, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Unknown. I'm just tapping.
Oh, I
Scan,
just got
repeat.
markers. The markers just popped in. Okay, I gotta keep checking the map for Raven's Roost.
Yeah, the necropolis is to my left. Data center. Drifters. I wonder if it'll be near other markers or would it be isolated by itself?
Well, there is a Raven's Roost marker on the map. You just can't, like, it doesn't have a quantum beacon to jump to.
Yeah. It's get an image of that. Would be great. Yeah, but this darkness ain't helping either.
It doesn't help that it's like the marker's like in the planet, so I don't know exactly its surface location.
Star citizen. What other facilities are near Ravens?
I mean, I'm flying there now. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
The nearby facilities and landmarks are something to look for. Rayari, Caltag, Research Outpost, Jubin, Mining Facilities, Rayarki, Anvik, Research Outpost, and MT Data Center, TMG.
The closest thing I can see to it is probably the Necropolis or Cry Astro Processing Plant. Raven's Roost is right between the Necropolis and Cry Astro Processing Plant, and you can route to Cry Astro Processing Plant. So if you want to go and set a route to Cry Astro,
Okay, so let's see.
then it should actually give you. Wow, I almost died. I was 1 kilometer off the ground in freaking decoupled, heading toward the ground. When I caught it.
Shot Shutoku, my friend.
At least the sun looks like the sun's coming up.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm marking one of them. Wait. You sure it's on Microtech? You sure it's not on Calliope?
No, it's Raven's Roost. There might also be one on Calliope, but I'm almost certain this one is.
It says that Raven's Roost is located on the moon Calliope in the Microtech system.
I think they moved. That might. What's the date on that information?
Bro's AI generated, man. That could be lied to.
Because I'm looking in game. I'm looking at Raven's Roost on the map. There's no quantum beacon, so you can't route to it.
Yeah, so I guess this is bullshit.
So I'm just flying there. But it's like it's not that much further. It's this way a little bit. I'll get there eventually. Yeah. Jump Town. It's like the drug event location where you make drugs and go sell them.
And so our drug dealers get to roleplay.
Yeah.
Hey man, you wanna buy some? Well, what's one of the drugs in this game? Forgot. There's one.
There's Slam. There's Maze.
Slam.
Weevil eggs.
Slam is, I could imagine Fry saying, "Hey man, you wanna buy some Slam? Buy some Slam." Snaring people out of their quantum. Hey man, you wanna buy some Slam? Okay, let me just cancel this out. Cancel.
I gotta turn toward the light more. It's more this way. Oh wait, look, there's Cry Astro, so it's gonna be between Cry Astro and... I just gotta head this way. I think I'll find it.
Cryastro Processing Plant 34-12.
Cryastro Processing Plant 19-202. I believe that's on the other side of me.
Yes. Let me see. I'm gonna plant a marker around just so I can see where I'm at, get a general idea.
I'm like right next to it almost, so it should be on my left side coming up here somewhere. I think it's in these mountains here. Oh, I'm blacking out. It must be like right here somewhere. Is that it? Oh, it's gotta be like right here somewhere. See, if I was gonna make a thing like how to get here, I would just jump. I would go to Raven's Roost, because I know how to get there. I'm making the tutorial, right? You go there, you look at like the closest place, either Necropolis or the processing place. You see how far away it is. You tell people to jump there, and then head. You know, you give them a direction to go for a certain amount of distance, and then you tell them to look down, and then it's there. You know.
Bro,
Instead, they tell you to like. Yeah, this is like insane the way they tell you to. I'm gonna need to make my own tutorial.
People don't know how to teach, bro. Remember when you and I were making the asteroid on Elite to farm for the squadron, and we made that guide based off the triangulations you gave us, dude. It's very simple. Marker A, marker B, calculate distance, and just go X amount of ways. Veer left, veer right, match up the lines, and boom, look for these 4 rocks. Like, there is a way to make it simple. This is not simple the way these guys are explaining it. You're 100% correct on that. It's actually irritating how they're doing it.
I just gotta
find
because oh, I can't. It's not possible. Okay.
Might
I
go
know
up
I'm
because
right here. I'm like right here. It's right here. It's right by me somewhere here. I just.
Yeah, I'm just moving up because it's too slow to fly 400 km.
Yeah. I thought it would be like right here. I'm actually surprised that there's no ships, but it is a really small server. I'm in the mountains. I just can't recall. I know it's like it's like in a bit of a canyon with a shit ton of trees, and it's all white because it's covered in snow. I remember that much.
I'll send a screenshot of what I'm looking at. I know it's not gonna be the greatest thing in the world because this YouTuber who shared the video did not do a great job. So let me just give this to you real quick. Maybe you can have a crack at it.
It just keeps going in my screen.
He circled it and everything. Maybe that'll help you out. Give you some direction in your orientation. If that helps out at all.
I know I'm like right on top of it. I just can't remember where it is.
One space. Screw this.
I'm trying to line myself up in the map like perfectly with it. It's just being really difficult. Why does it always zoom into my ship? Why we gotta be like that? I don't want to look at my ship. It also doesn't take you there when you double click on it. Okay, I'm not over it. So I gotta travel more to the left of the sun. Sun is there. Left of the sun is there. Must be those mountains there. Must be.
Okay. Now that I'm above and there's actually a little bit of sun now, I can probably see things a little better. Let's Let's play match these mountains. We can match the mountains, we'll be alright. Maybe we go higher. Okay.
I'm getting there. It just zooms in on my shit. Every time I try to zoom in. I need to put on, what's VTOL? Okay. Yeah, there we
There's
go.
a mountain like the other.
This looks a little familiar. There's not enough trees. It's gotta be more trees from what I remember.
You know what? I think I'm gonna head up to OM1. Yeah, and try again. Now that the sun is actually hitting in the right direction. That's what I'm gonna try to do while you look down there. OM.
I'm like right here. When you get up there, you'll see where I am. I must be like right on top of it. Keep checking the map. And I'm right there. It's weird there's no ship look like markers.
Mm-hmm. We'll find it. We're stubborn. Okay, so look for OM5.
I don't understand this thing where it like I'm trying to zoom in on the map and it just keeps zooming into my ship.
You're in the right area, dude. Hold the phone. Alright, bud. Let me just put you back to normal speed.
Apparently I have to travel more.
You're in
this
the right area.
direction.
You're definitely in the right area, dude.
I think what I can tell, I gotta go like this way more.
There's two angled mountain passes and parallel one another.
Alright, here's trees. Lots of trees. I don't know, the last few times I've been out here, we found it so much easier. But things were a little different.
Okay, so this fool parked his Drake Clipper, speaking of which, in the area, and I just put on high definition so I can see it. So you can get a good idea of where it is.
It's in this mountain range here somewhere.
You go back. There you go. Out of the way. That's a shot I need. That's the money maker. It's gonna be right over here. Right where it says Drake Clipper on it. There you go. So I'm gonna look for those mountains.
Oh, apparently I went past it.
Yeah, judging from the screenshot, you're not far, dude.
Apparently I went past it. It's back in those mountains over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've always been able to find it because there's a bunch of ships and you see the ship markers, but I'm not seeing any ship markers.
Maybe in a server, because the server pop is so low, maybe that's why we can't see any ships, unless we're talking about NPC ships.
No, player ships. But even then, so like people would have left their ships there on the server when it was not this small. It's gotta be like right here somewhere.
I'm still too far out. I'm going in now. Unless I can just mark you and sort of jump to you.
Yeah, you can jump to me.
Yeah, it'll be a little easier. Yeah, let's do that. Let's jump to Weez. Yeah, let's get her done.
It says it's on over here somewhere.
Find it. I know it. Well, those are clouds. Look at the clouds. That's the problem. Clouds move. Look at the clouds.
I can't believe I can't find this place. Place I've been to so many times.
You're not far, dude. You're not far. Just see if we can get closer to you. You're not far at all, man.
Yeah, it should be on my left. Like it should be literally right here.
Claw Mountains.
It even looks familiar, like right here. It's just, this is spot with thick trees here. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I swear it was like right here. Let me look up an image. Did you post these images? I'm guessing.
Yes. Yeah, I shared them, sent to you directly.
Okay.
Try to be as detailed as possible. Just look in the image, look for the Drake Clipper marker. That's where it is directly. To give you an idea.
I don't see. I don't see the.
You don't see them?
I don't see where, like in the last image, or the 12x.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking.
Okay. In the
Like
image,
is it in the center?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's
Zoom 100%.
yeah, okay.
It says
Drake
Drake
Clipper.
Clipper. That's where it is. Look for those mountains.
Yeah, that's like. I may need to remake a tutorial for how to find these places, because everyone is a little bit incompetent.
Absolutely, dude. You need something done right, bro. You do it yourself. You know that. Look, I need to slow the hell down. I am getting too close to the surface. I do not want to splatter. I know we're close. If I can find the mountains where it's like 3 of them together.
That image really doesn't show you anything.
Yeah, let me see. Let me just check the video real quick again, so I can get a better one.
That's why I just keep checking the map, like where I am compared to the marker. It's marker on the map. I need to go toward Cryastro, like.
Find this damn thing.
It's gotta be right here. Man, when there's no vehicles, it's like ridiculously hard to find these places.
Indeed. one. I'm going back to the wrong one. I want to find these mountains. I need to. Okay, look for LM5. And
okay, so not here, huh?
so if his circle is here,
That's crazy. I'm on top of it. Like I'm on top of the marker and like in the star map.
I'm literally replicating the exact same thing he sees. I'm putting like the circle bar, the bars on the side to indicate that your quantum is charging up. I'm going to find this damn thing. I'm gonna copy every single move this guy makes.
It's a little embarrassing. Like I can't see it.
It's been a while, man. It's been
No,
been a while.
like I am here, but I can't see it. That's the thing.
Did the image with the 2 red lines in the circle help anyway?
No.
No.
Like so when I open my map and I like zoom in, I can see the Raven's Roost marker. And I've basically made it so that my marker lines up with that marker, like they're on top of each other. So I'm here, but I can't see it because I'm blind. You can see like on the stream, my marker and the Raven Roost marker, they're the same marker. Like they're lined up perfectly. I can't find it. Check on verse guide for the best route to the location. I mean, I'm here. I'm blind. I can't see it.
We will redeem, Sad. We will redeem. We will redeem this. And finally, the location of the vape stuff.
Every time I see a rock, I think I'm looking at a building. But like, it's familiar with, like, this is familiar. There's like a patch here. It's kind of in a canyon. There's a lot of trees. And I was like almost certain this is exactly where it is. And I look on the map. It's like, yeah, I'm exactly lined up with it. So where is it? I can't see it. Maybe it's on the other side of this hill. There's not enough trees. I know. All I remember is there's a lot of trees. Like it's thick with trees. You almost can't. Like you can't park a large ship. You gotta use like a medium ship or a small ship. So it's thick with trees, and it's thick with trees here. It's in like a canyon. I just can't find it.
Honestly, right?
And also, when there's no ships, like it's not marked, so you gotta see it with your eyes, with your eyeballs. Guess I'll go up, see if I recognize anything.
Closer.
find it. Save my life. I want to say like it's right there. Let's see if I moved. Maybe I moved. So there's Cry Astra. Oh, I moved a bit. Okay. So it's like toward away from the sun a bit toward that way. Where's the sun? Sun. Sun is that way. So then it should be like this way.
I feel like I'm in the right area. I feel like I'm in the right area.
I mean, this is the mountain range, 100%. It's just, it's a matter of just, like, eyeballing it, like, finding the actual building. It's very small, too, from a couple kilometers up. It's very small.
I just wish it would load up because I don't see a damn thing.
I can't get an exact location because whenever I zoom in, it just zooms into my ship.
Rocks, trees. Trees. Part of the woods.
I was literally right on top of it according to that image, like where he has the clipper.
Yeah.
Literally right on it, but I can't tell, like,
I feel like I was so damn close, dude. Are the woods.
it is right there. I was right there. How could I not see it? That's why I'm mad at myself, because I know it was right in front of my face. I just couldn't see it. It's right here. Those 3 dots with that little thing. It's north of there. It's right in there. I was right there. Why could I not see it?
It'd be great if the planet come on all together. Come on.
It's right here somewhere. Where is that clipper? Oh my.
Here, let me get a closer look.
Because the clipper, like where you see the words Drake Clipper, that's not where the ship is. There's like a chevron somewhere that's showing you where it is.
Yeah.
So I don't.
It is
I
a
don't-
real big clearing. Look, I'm sending you one that's closer to the clearing. This is one closer to the clearing.
So I can't tell if it's like over here or up here. I think it's probably up here.
It's a giant clearing of trees, like you said. There's trees everywhere.
Yeah, there's a shit
Dead
ton of
center.
trees. It's either here or over there. Can't be anywhere else. So we're about to find it one way or another. Where is it in here? Is it in here? It might be in here. It's either in here or over there. Is that it? Hey, that's it right there.
Found it?
Yeah, you know why? It's because it despawns. Like, the building despawns. So where I'm looking down right now, I'm only 2 kilometers off the ground, and I'm looking straight at it, but it's not there. I'm
But
probably
you could
6 kilometers from it, can't see it. When I hold F and mouse scroll wheel in, it pops in, like it renders in, so I can see it. So it's gone, and then when you zoom in, it's there again. That's why
So we're
it's
being
so
bamboozled.
long. It's also
being
actually
bamboozled.
easier to find at nighttime because there's lights on over there, so you can see the lights, right? But during
That's
the day, you don't see the lights. I knew I was literally flying over it, but whatever. There's no ships here. If there were one ship here, we would have found it half an hour ago.
Flying over to you. Look at
Damn,
us.
that took some time. You telling me, Thick. Took more than it should have, but we're here, so. Now we both got ships, we can just bedlog on this place. There is, well, there used to be a ship, I guess it's blown up. I guess I'll park myself over there. Yeah, it looks like somebody just comes here and blows the ships up and then like leaves.
They do it on purpose so you can't find it.
Probably. This is why we can't have nice things. There's always some friggin' mouth breather that's gotta blow everything up so people can't have nice things. But we're here. We made it. I almost died of thirst. It took so long.
Forgot my thirst low. No, I'm good. Okay.
Unfortunately, the weather sucks here, so it's like your visual is bad, so it's hard to see boxes. It's harder to find them.
You are parked next to it, right? So
Yeah,
you-
part
you-
right,
you-
right next to it. Yeah.
Good on that. Alright. How many clicks out?
There's a box here. With
I do not
No.
want.
what are we doing? It's a gun box with freaking armor and clothing in it. What are we doing?
I don't even know why I came here in my Rambo. I should just brought my own Drake Red.
That's fine. Just make sure you reset the respawn point.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's complete for that. Went over my head. Like I have one. Why did I just bring that? Wow, dude, you gotta be kidding me. That's how tiny it is?
Yeah, it's really small.
No wonder we couldn't see a damn thing, dude.
Oh, that's a Zenith sniper. Okay. I was flying over it though. I know for a fact I flew over it, but
In your ship?
yeah, I just didn't realize how freaking much you had to, like how close to the ground you had to be to actually get it to render in, so you could actually see it.
Trying to die from trees.
Oh yeah, a lot of trees here.
'Cause that'll be embarrassing. Oh, why'd you die? Christmas trees.
Christmas trees. Unfortunately, like, I'm just finding, like, helmets and stuff in the boxes. Like, they definitely changed the spawn of the stuff here. At least there's boxes, but there's not only guns in the boxes, so.
I gotta take a visit to your ship and set the spawn. Grab my stuff out of the thingamajig. Do the thing of the thing. And we can begin our... Well, if I wanted to have my Macrotech sightseeing adventure, it's happening now.
Yeah, they really did mess up the spawn. Because it's like, there's a bunch of boxes, but they don't have, they used to just have attachments of guns in them. Now they've got all kinds of stuff in them. Which means the loot pool is like muddied. It's we're gonna have to bedlog a lot.
That's fine. I think I found your ship. Do you have a snub ship on your ship?
No.
There's a snub ship sticking out of your ship. I think I might be your ship.
That's my ship. There's a smaller ship that was broken down over there.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, I already checked
So,
that box.
so,
Okay.
so the generation
I think there's only 3 boxes outside.
here.
Sit? Sit? That's a weird freaking thing to sit on. Okay. Super weird.
Alrighty then. Let's go searching, looting.
Why do people gotta leave shit right in front of the box so that when I go to loot the box I end up picking up some stupid shit I don't want to pick up? Why do people do
Because
this?
this is why we can't have nice things, bro. You know this.
I'm trying to loot a box and it's like pick up P6 magazine. Like no, I want to open box.
It'd be worse if the
Okay.
magazine only had 1 bullet left in it. You know it's a
Oh.
wanker doing it.
Yeah. You checked all of them, I think. The last crates are inside then. Yeah.
I'm checking out here. There's some A lot
It's-
of space out here.
It's just weird that they nerfed them by putting, like, I don't know, they're gun boxes though. That's why I don't understand. Wait, what?
Is it
helmet was
me, or does it just feel like they did like I would say like a global nerf across all places that have boxes and loot? Maybe we're
Nah, because
just
the
like
warehouse and that
that's-
area is all fine. Like, all the ASD facilities are fine. The contested zones have been nerfed for a long time.
Hey, found a box. It's got helmets in it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, unless you're looking for helmets.
Oh, I never had dust armor. Dust the devil arms.
Veil flash hider, but that doesn't really. It's not what I'm looking for.
Well, we spent a long time in here. Damn it, I'm leaving with something.
We just got a bed log. We might get lucky. Better boxes.
You want to do that now? Shall we head out to Redlog?
I'm almost done looking.
All right.
It's just weird because they're gun boxes. Like they even. Like they're not ammo boxes. They're gun and attachment crates. You see the same ones around all over the place. And all of a sudden they decide they're just gonna start filling them with armor and helmets. But then there's this box here. This has attachments in it. It's got a Jaeger. Jaeger. Attachment in it. Some guns. See, if you look in that box, that's how the box is supposed to look. You're not supposed to open those boxes and see helmets. What?
Pick something up. What else is in my hand? Oh.
Those are people leaving med pens, empty med pens and shit on the floor.
Assholes, dude.
See, this is what I mean. Like, why you gotta do that right there and then drop it right there?
Well, I'll grab that Gamma one. Might as well.
You see what I mean, though? That's what
No.
those boxes are supposed to look like. They're gun boxes.
And there's
You
supposed
can
to be
see,
many
like-
of those boxes, right?
Even says on the box, like, rounds, cartons. I guess
And
it's
there's
an
supposed to be
ammo
what, at
gun
least
box.
7? From your
Yeah, there
recollection?
are.
Seven?
There's 3 inside and 4 on the roof, so we have the boxes. They are there. It's just not every box is a weapon attachment box anymore. It's kind
Yeah.
of randomized. So, like Direwolf said, you just gotta do a lot of bed log into different servers to get as many loot crate boxes.
Maximize it. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
which is fine.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait for you. I'm over here at the. Thingamabob.
At least the boxes spawn. So I got a scope.
Right.
Drink some. I gotta drink some food and eat some water, or I'm gonna die.
That's a dead rambler right there. Oh man, that's shocking. At least my cape goes whoosh in the wind.
There's some really awesome outfits that they added at the breaker station, and from Nyx. Unfortunately, one of the outfits is clothing. It's got like a really cool cape and hood, but it's a clothing item.
Oh,
It's not
they haven't
armored.
implemented the thing where you can wear clothes with armor yet, right?
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna be soon though, because if they're starting to put stuff, because the dude is wearing it like a light armor, like an armor helmet and pants, but then his hood and cape and top chest piece is clothing. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a little weird. Bed log.
I will love the bed log, but my character refuses to jump on my ship. It's
What?
weird. What the hell's going on? It's not jumping on my ship.
Is the ramp?
It's like the ramp is like off. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I got it. I'll
Oh, I
reposition
see it. It was lifted a bit. Yeah, yeah.
it. I'll reposition it. Now that I know.
Yeah, so some ships only have one way in and out of them. So when you land, you actually want to land with the ramp open so that you know you can get back on.
Smart. I'll do it next time.
There used to be this issue in the game where the wind would blow your ship away. And
What?
you may be able to get back to it, but sometimes it's in a weird position. You can't get back on it. I remember this one time I was blowing my Aurora, and I couldn't get, like, the ladder was too high off the ground for me to get up on the ladder. But it was, as I was blowing it, I saw I was blowing it over near a rock. So I ran over to the rock, and I stood on the rock, and I waited. And I waited, and as the wind blew the Aurora close to the rock, I jumped off the rock and into the Aurora. Why did I get back in the cockpit? Need a bed log. Also this year, I believe this year, they're working on it so that when you log out somewhere, when you log in, you will be back there. So you won't have to use your bed to log out to keep your position in the verse. That'll be nice. Jäger is German for means German. It means hunter. Oh, that's cool.
Alrighty then.
So Jägermeister means like hunting master or hunting master, yeah. Something like that.
Oh man, good time for that drink.
Alright, let's see if we
Good
got any
times.
good servers here.
Let's see.
That's 103. I'm guessing Kylie was in that, yeah. So they're in that
Equinox.
one.
Equinox has over 300.
Oh, that 104. Is that the same as this one? Yeah,
When
that's the
Haywood
same
was
as
in his
that one.
20.
Yeah, they're in 28 one. We'll go to this one. I got two more we can go through that are low pop.
As do I. My buddy's Invincible has like a little over 100 on his.
Is it a 104?
I don't think so. I think it's like 120 something.
Okay, so
gotta
that'll be a
check.
different one. So we can go in that one. This one is 104. The other one we were just in is 28. Then we'll go in the 126 one or 120, whatever one. Yeah, we'll have like 3 or 4 to jump between.
Sounds good.
But then you gotta start jumping through random ones.
And that's like best setting, right? Different shorts. Hey, let's go. I will correct my rant right now.
So yeah, really look out for the Quell suppressor and the Stoic suppressor. You wanna get a Stoic on that kill shot. And then look for scopes that are like, what's it, the 3.5 times and 2.5 times. Those are the good ones. Or at least the new ones. There's a lot of good ones that aren't new, but...
Okay, now it's a little better now. Okay, good. Yeah, you're right. Landing with the landing pad out was a lot more efficient. Yeah, right, landing complete.
I wonder how much money they're about to make in May.
Not enough.
I have a feeling they're gonna make ridiculous amounts of money.
It's not enough. It's never enough, man.
I mean, there was one year there they were going to go bankrupt, and then all of a sudden they like made a shit ton of money. People don't realize like the money was pretty close because a lot of money that was being used was loan to them, and they had to pay back loans, and it was like $60 million or something like that. They had to pay back by a certain date, and that year they made 120 mil or something, which was covered cost, paid off the debt, and then I think they acquired another company or something.
I'm searching inside, by the way. So.
Nice. At least some of the helmets in these boxes they're not common. Like, there is some rarity to the items, at least. It might not be attachments, what I'm looking for, but at least it's something else. Well, there's some weird lighting problems going on out here.
Is it yellow lighting?
It's like weird white lighting artifacts from like, I think it comes from markers or something.
I was getting yellow, gold, and white artifacts, like just flickering out. All
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Hey, I'm in the box. It's in the box. It's just a box.
Oh no. There we go, managed.
Armor. Lovely. Overlord Core Supernova.
You can craft that stuff now.
I will take that stuff with me because I did not have it before. I do not know. It was a flat box, you know, where you would find the attachments. It had nothing but armor in it. Wow. Yet. Yacht. Hey, in the box. Hey, attachments. So, PT3, holographic, Vera, compensator.
Is it a size 3, Vera?
Vera, compensator 3.
Yeah, so that's for large weapons. I don't really use large weapons.
You say large weapons, you mean like what, like sniper rifles?
Yeah, like
ARs?
heavy snipers, heavy.
Heavy snipers. Okay.
Yeah.
Also a Zenith laser sniper rifle, which I guess I'll take anyway.
It's like Miter Inquisitor Core. Are you inside?
Yeah, I'm inside.
All right. There's a couple boxes outside, but nothing I found.
Nothing, no attachments.
No
I found
attachments. No.
two boxes. One had armor and one had like attachments in it. And I guess one of the spawns was an armor box itself. I guess I'll count as 3 inside.
Yeah, it should be 3 of the flat brown boxes or green, whatever color they are. I don't know.
You mean like the flat ones?
Well, there's 2. Yeah, they're like flat and rectangle. You know what I mean? Like,
I found 2 of them.
There's like 2 different kind of flat ones. I think one's like brown, one's green.
Yeah,
I think.
could be the strange lighting.
Yeah, I noticed that in this game. There's sometimes you're looking at something and it doesn't actually look like that. Like color-wise.
Like there's one up here.
Huh?
This is definitely green. Right here.
Yeah, like this one. I think they are green.
That one definitely looks green. I think the
Okay,
ones
so
on the
there's
ground look brown
one,
because it's covered by
two.
and shit.
There should be one more of those somewhere in here. Oh wait, is that one?
There's
Oh,
that one and one more.
Like, look at this one, bro. This is... I can't believe I even saw this. Because the way the light... It's
Bro,
right
I
next
missed
to a
out
light.
completely.
So, like, you can't see.
Yeah, it's easy to miss. Totally, yeah. Anything decent in it? Just armor, probably.
Yeah, it was just armor in there.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see this one.
I saw, like, a silhouette of something. And I was like, what's that? I got closer, and I was like, oh, it's a box.
Is the Inquisitor heavy or medium? Do you know?
Medium.
Oh,
I like
never
the
mind.
Inquisitor
Yeah.
armor. It's good stuff. It looks good.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll probably take it with me and put it in my ship.
It's a good looking armor, in my opinion. Plus, it's good to, like, make... It's easy to mix and match, like, other armors and helmets with it. Alright, well, I think we're done at this location. I'm gonna bed log again.
Sounds good. Let's see how it goes.
I don't know if you want to spend a couple of minutes looking around on the roof, but
I've not looked anywhere outside.
there's three boxes on the roof and 1 box by the ladder in, like, the center where you can climb
There's
down.
no point in lingering, you know. I'll just bedlog too. You already checked them anyway, so if something good in them, fuck it. Don't screw it.
I mean, there was armor, but no attachments, anyway.
We're here for the attachments. The shiny attachments. Usually the door open, right? You don't close it?
Nah, I don't close it.
Right on that. Okay,
I gotta eat
go
though.
down. I'll eat my next log. And ship not landed. What do you mean ship not landed? What you want about
Yeah,
it?
it said that to me last time too. I just took off, moved my ship slightly, and landed again, and then it worked.
What you want about it, man?
You got different kind of sniper rifles. Some of them are bigger and heavier than others, I'm pretty sure.
I've been using the arrowhead a lot.
Unless they changed something. You got a Wicklow MX? Or I guess still got a Wicklow MX?
Log it out.
What piece do you need for your white set? Your white Inquisitor set, Drake? I might have it. I have an Inquisitor collection. Yeah, we're looking for weapon mods. I wouldn't call this farming weapon mods. They nerfed the spawn of the boxes, so now half the gun boxes have helmets and armor in them instead of attachments and guns.
My buddy Invincible has 114 people in his server. Want we bounce to that?
Yeah, I'm. Give me a sec. I'm blocking the menu now.
Equinox is 111. Principles 114.
I have a white core. I have two different kind of. I have the one's ice, and one's just white. The Lynx arms I was after. Which ones was I after? Frostline? I don't know. I'm after all the Lynx arms. You're gonna go to Invincibles?
Yeah, okay, I'll join us now.
There you
It's
go.
114.
I made you leader,
Huh?
so we'll take me in with you.
Oh, game server currently not accepting new players.
Hold on a second.
Lobby error 616.
Okay.
I'm in. I tried it over and over there.
There's another server in there. Frostline? Yeah. I've been looking for the Frostline stuff. I gotta hit up Kylio. I gave him my Frostline core, not realizing what I was doing. Well, cause I've been cause there's a bunch of Link stuff you can buy, so I've been mostly trying to look for the ones you can't buy. So like I found there's a few like random weird sets I've found. Just the Frostline. I have the Frostline legs. And then there's that other one. Started with like an A. I can't remember what it was called. I found that set. I have like the core, the arms, the legs. There's no Lynx helmets, right? I don't recall there being Lynx helmets.
Yo, I am stuck. Won't let me freaking get out of bed. What the hell's going on? I think I should alt tab 4 because I can't get out of bed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Y doesn't work.
Yep.
A, W, nothing works.
Nothing's working. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Alt
just-
F4.
Alt F4. Fixes everything.
Are the Oracle helmets really the Lynx helmets though? Why are they called Oracle helmets, not Lynx helmets? Yeah, there is no Lynx helmets. I know people always wear the Oracle helmet with Lynx stuff. And you often find Oracle helmets in boxes with Lynx stuff, but I don't think that's actual. Because the way the Lynx outfit is, I don't think you're supposed to have a helmet. Because it's like pants with like a belt and a cape. It's not really armor, if that makes sense. Even the arms are like, they're not armor. You know what I mean? To have the same names for the colors, no, that's not an argument. Because there's like a ton of different armor sets that have the same names as different helmets and stuff, especially for colors. You can mix and match colors from other armors that match stuff just fine. Even in the shop, the Oracle is part of the set on the... No, I know it's part of the set, but it's not like... It's because the... So what do you put on the mannequin, right? They put Oracle helmet. But that's not because it goes with the Lynx outfit. Because they don't sell sets, right? But like I said, Lynx armor is not supposed to have a helmet because it's just that kind of armor. Because it's not really armor. It's more of an outfit than armor. You're lucky you get 20% armor with it. Dude, my login times are so bad. Like, I only just logged in now. I gotta do something about that.
server. Well, now that I've been here before, now I can find this place. Do this on my own. Where I wanted to get like free stuff.
Yeah, if you ever need attachments, now you know where to go.
And you mentioned you have to go to the contest zone to find the Lux lights. That's my favorite attachment in this game.
Yeah, you can find individual Lux lights there, but you can find the Wicklow vault weapons all over the place, and those will always have a Lux attachment on it. Those are the best to find because they always respawn every patch with the attachment on it. So even if you like put it on a different gun and lose the gun, attachment's gone. Next update, you'll get a Lux light automatically.
Yeah, I can't get out of bed.
I'm not finding any boxes here at all. Okay, the best thing you could do, you set your respawn. Oh.
Oh, server error.
Yeah, so maybe that's why you couldn't get out your bed. If it still says, like after the server error is done, if you still can't get out, you have your respawn set on my colors red, so you should be able to just backspace.
Yes. Yeah. And I was pulling my grenade out while I was laying in bed. It kept, taking the grenade, putting it back, putting out the grenade, putting it back. Wow. Okay. Maybe this is why the server was clearing out.
Yeah, Haywood says there was no boxes in CZs. Also. Yeah, no, the CZs have been like ignored for many patches at this point, so they've just been getting like worse and worse patch by patch. Actually, I remember like when we were doing executive hangars like a month ago, I started noticing toward the end like there were no boxes in the CZ, especially in the vaults. You would go in the vault, no boxes, none.
Oh, Weez disconnected? Oh, you disconnected?
That's just
I got
server error nonsense. Just gotta wait once it's done.
I finally got out of bed. It was a server error. Having a stroke.
Yeah. I'm still server errored. Even though we're right next to each other? There we go. I was like, why am I still server errored? The game loves to discriminate. Unfortunately, I'm finding 0 boxes here. None. 0.
0? Hey, we connected.
And the artifacts. The artifacting is bad. Not sure. I think it's snow.
Really bad server, dude.
Yeah, it might be. I have another server that's had 20 people in it. We could always try that one. But I'm not finding any 0 boxes out here. In like all the usual spots, no boxes. So I will. I guess I'll check.
Cooperating with me either.
I'll check inside maybe. Okay, so usually when there's a server error, a bunch of stuff like it'll replicate everyone to another server, but it won't. Bunch of things won't work anymore. So like right now,
yeah, that's
I can't,
exactly
what's
happening right now.
Can't cycle the door to go inside. Oh, well then there's another server error. I've never had back-to-back server errors in the PU. I've had it in the PTU, but
well, first time for everything.
I guess so.
Hold up. 1 B per medal.
Yeah, that's
I
stupid
was
shit.
pissed.
Yeah, no, that's okay. First of all, if you ask someone to trade or for something they have, and then turn around and they say a billion or billions, that person is low IQ. They're stupid. Because first of all, what are you gonna do with a billion credits? Right? You're not gonna do anything with a billion credits. Like there's once you have a billion credits, the last thing in the world you need is another billion credits. So when people say a billion credits, they're either stupid or they don't actually mean a billion credits. Like if I had something someone wanted, you know, you want to trade for you want something they have that you don't have. So that person you see in the chat, they're a stupid person. Because instead of being like, hey, what do you got? Like, so for me, if I was going to go trade with someone and I had something they wanted, the first thing I'm going to ask them for is, do you have a Deathblow backpack? Because that's something I'm looking for, right? If they say yes, it's like, you could give me 20 billion credits. You could offer me, I should say, 20 billion credits. I don't care. Like, I'm going to say no. You offer me one backpack, all of a sudden I'm all in. Here, take it. It's yours. Just give me that backpack, right? So it comes down to, like, trade. You want to trade. Anyone selling real stuff for money still is not, they're not smart. Because what's, like, the guy who wants that medal, if he's got billions of credits still from when people were duping money, he's like, okay, sure, here's a couple billion credits. For him, he's getting something he actually needs that he can use. The other guy's getting 2 billion credits that he can't use. Like, they're just gonna sit there in your bank account. You can't do anything with them.
Yeah. Doesn't that bug out your account though?
Yeah. You can get partial stuff happen that bugs you out from being able to do simple things like restock or repair your ship, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. It's even could be negative. Like, you get too much money, it's actually just a big old negative for you.
It's a big old piss take of a troll, dude.
Even say you have nothing in game and you have to go out and buy all the ships and buy all the stuff in the shops and buy all the stuff. You're still not going to need 1 billion credits. You're not even going to need 500 million credits. So, like,
The worst part about all this is if you had all the billions and you wanted to be a real jackass, you could literally just troll somebody and just forcibly gift them 2 billion credits just to take the piss.
Just to
There's
bug out
nothing
their
they can
account.
do about it.
Yeah.
Just a bug. It's like
Well, the
no
thing
consent.
is, they could just give the money away also, right? So
Yeah.
that's a lot of people were getting money they didn't want, and then they were complaining about it. And I was like, you know, you could just give the money away, like it never happened, right? Like, how about we not complain about getting something we can just get rid of instantly?
Principal just got gifted 500 million credits. I think like 4 days ago, he gave it all away.
Yeah.
To all of his buddies, like, here's 100 mil for you, 100 mil for you, 100 mil for you. It's like, okay. Because now I'm down to like 50 mil. It's like, I don't need all that money. I own every ship in the game.
Exactly. Because I was gifted like a 1.2 billion, and I was like, okay, now like what do I do? Is so I just start giving it away. Here, you get 50, you get 50, you get 100. Here's 10. Like, I gave money away forever for so long. Okay, there's no boxes here.
I'm gonna
Inside
log, dude.
and
This
outside.
place is fucking cooked. This server's cooked for me, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I can't even eat or drink, and I'm at 40%. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna log back to menu because there was no boxes at this place. Wait, where's my ship? Is this way? This way. It's not even like, obviously yes, the economy has been bad for a while because of the money dupers, and everyone has a bunch of money, but it's not hard to make money in this game. Yes, on the weekend I went mining for literally half an hour. I was looking for orotite. So I found two 800 plus quality orotite rocks within half an hour, mined both of them. It made me mine most of the rock to get it because it was super spread out. So I ended up basically mining two rocks of orotite, the whole rock, taking it with me. Went, refined the stuff I wanted, and just sold the rest of the ore just right there in the refinery. I made 400K just like that in half an hour. And if I mined every single orotite rock I found, I would have made over $1 million easily in that same time period. But I was doing most of that half an hour was me searching for the rock, for the higher quality rocks. There's so much orotite, so easy to find, and it doesn't even sell for the most. Like, and I didn't refine it, right? I just sold as is, made 400K in half an hour. I didn't even mean to. I accidentally made 400K in half an hour. So if you know what you're doing, you can make a ton of money in this game very easily. You don't need, like, literally you can make so much money so easily. It's not just that fact. Like, imagine minimum wage was $150, right? That's the problem in the verse right now. It's not the money. The money duping is, I gotta catch myself, because I almost said the problem is not the money duping. Of course the money duping is a problem, 100%. But it's not the only issue, right? It's so easy to make money selling raw too. Oh yeah, Trake's a miner. He knows how to make money. He could probably make more money than all of us. I guess there is a little bit of RNG involved, but it's making money in this game, because you only need enough money to buy the ships, right? All the main large ships that are over like 25 mil, you need like, I don't know, like 300 or 400 mil to buy all those ships, and then you only need another like couple hundred mil to buy all the other ships that are like under 20 mil. I think like a C2 is like 18 mil, and then it goes down from there. Like all the constellations are between like 7 and 14 mil or something. Like, you can buy all that stuff. You can buy all the ships for like 500 to 600 mil, and then anything else that costs money is like $1 mil. If you want to do breaker station mission, it's like 850K. So like, to make 500 million, it sounds like a massive task, but it's actually not. If you just went mining every day for like 3 or 4 hours, and you actually like refined the stuff, and got the most out of it, and you're not mining for quality, just for money, like you're gonna make like 100 mil a week.
Let me make you leader.
So.
Part leader. There you go. You're part leader now. You could choose the game.
Okay. I do have another server. I just hope it's not the server that Haywood was in, because it was 20 people. I don't know if that 28 fell to 20 or if it's a different server, because he's not on anymore. .383. So this is the 101. 101. This is the 20. 44. Ah, he left that server. Okay. I lost that server then. 101. I'm guessing Trick jumped in our server. So that was the 106. This is the 102.
We can start hitting the best servers.
Try this one. Nope. That was the one we were just in. We'll try this one. Imaginative multiverse. Run Hyperion 900K every 25 minutes or so. Yeah. I mean, you could do missions for money, but it's more of a grind. It's so much easier to make money just mining. Just got like, I made 1.2 when I was I was mining for aluminum, but I kept finding Stellaron. And I knew Stellaron was worth a lot of money, so I just, every time I found a Stellaron rock, I just mined it and just took it with me. And I mined 4 of them. And I just sold the ore when I processed my aluminum. And I made 1.2 mil. Just in a couple hours. Not trying. Like, not trying to make money. Not grinding. Looking for something else. Just when I passed it, and I just took it with me. Now, if I was for that 2 hours, if I was just looking for Stellaron, I probably would have mined more than just 4 rocks. And if I was doing it for money, I would have refined it, and I would have probably made like several mil in 2 hours. I guess excluding the refinery time and taking it to market to sell. That's why I just sell the ore, because it just adds more time, and it's things I don't want to do, like cargo hauling. But yeah, you can make it's actually stupid how much money you can make doing mining now. So, if you need to make money, just go mining. Don't sell valuable items or rare items for money. Only trade them for other valuable or rare items that you want. Because money you can get easily. Unless you have multiple. Oh no, what happened? It bugged out. The planet textures bugged out for me. There might be a player here, because there's another ship here.
I see someone. I shouldn't kill him, should I?
Oh, you see a person?
If I see them.
Oh, if you see them, yeah, you just flash your light at them, and if they start shooting at you, then you can kill them. But usually you flash a light, and then they're like, okay, friendly. It depends though. Like sometimes you catch someone off guard, you kind of scare them, you know, and then they just automatically start shooting because they're not paying attention. That's why I always, when I see a player, I try to run. If I'm in stance, and I run for cover first, and then I'll like watch them. And if they've already seen me, they'll see that I'm like hanging back watching, not killing them. So then they realize eventually you're friendly. If I'm in Nixopyroline, shoot first, ask questions later.
You're on site, yeah.
I kill you before you kill me, and then I decide if I'm gonna res you or not. That's kind of the way I go about it.
Well, you have to. You know, the first thing they're gonna do is shoot you.
I think we're out of no boxes.
I'm down. I'm inside right now, and I don't see a box at all.
Yeah. 0 boxes.
Zip. Yep.
Okay.
So get out of here.
We'll need to.
No boxes in here.
You went through the whole place inside? Nothing?
Yep.
Okay.
Whole place.
Yeah, that's what
No
I'm
working
finding.
for it. I found nothing.
Yeah, there isn't a single. See, the other thing is sometimes the boxes go and respawn, and before they all respawn, they all disappear. So that's the other thing. We may have just found logged into a server where everything's on respawn right now. That's why there's no boxes. That's my best guess as to what happened here. Anyway.
No issue.
Back to the bed. Selling to players or stations? Selling what? Oh, selling to players. I mean, sorry, selling to stations. You don't sell. You're not gonna make money anymore selling. Sorry. What I mean to say is, you'll make money selling to players, but you don't need money, right? You're better off asking that player for something they have that you don't have. Just keep that in mind. And yeah, minerals you mine, you just sell it. You sell it to the station. Personally, I just sell it to the refinery. I don't refine it and then take it to sell to a station or to a main hub. I just sell the raw material because it's like, so you could refine it and then come back the next day and collect the boxes, put them on a ship, and then fly the ship somewhere and then empty them and then go sell it. You could do that, but I hate doing cargo, so I just sell the raw stuff. 882, those are the same. We might just have to straight up jump into
Best servers.
random. Do EU.
Good. Well, your leader, brother.
I'm jumping to EU servers because it's like, I don't know, it's like 5 in the morning there. Oh, no. You just try to put me back in that one Invincible Pond was in. Let's try US, I guess. This one's new. Don't know what the server pop's gonna be, but hopefully we're not met by a bunch of players here. The worst is I don't mind running into a random player like in the place or on the roof or whatever. It's the random player that's gonna show up and just blow my ship up and then just fly away. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Well, as long as I can access the stuff in my storage locker, that's all I care about.
Well, when your ship blows up, it drops a box of whatever was in your storage locker when it blows up. So
you know what? I'm just gonna keep the attachments on me, and the rest I'll do in the locker. If I lose it, I lose it.
yeah, that's what I do too. Because attachments don't take up a lot of space, and if you die, like your dead body, you can try to get back to it before someone loots it. And we respawn right here on my ship, so.
Yeah.
What are you doing up so late, Thick? 6:30 in the morning.
Yo, that's a ship to our left, bro. Unless that's destroyed.
What kind of ship? I'm still loading in.
Let's see. Yeah, it's destroyed. Yeah, I think people are blowing up their ships.
Yeah, that's kind of why you want to like get in and out of these places quick, Bedlog. The longer time you spend around here, the more like risk you're putting yourself at.
I'll run inside and take a look in there.
All right. No box.
Dice
no
roll.
box.
Who gets to meet a player first? The inside or the outside?
No box. No box. No box. That's not a good sign.
I'll see the box. Let's see. What do I have?
It's super clear here, though. That's for sure.
No box either so far. Not one.
No boxes. boxes up here? No box. No box. There's like 10 cell phones sitting on, or whatever these are. I don't know what these are. Damn. I just need more stoic suppressors. That's all I ask for. Apparently I'm asking for too much.
Box, bro. Not one box. This place is cooked.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Done Bellog. Do you think there's a rotation going on?
There might be. I don't know if they're usually not all connected. Like they usually don't all respawn at the same time in all the servers. They're usually like set on different respawn timers. But these are all definitely like, I don't know. All the spots where the boxes usually spawn are just empty, so something is afoot. Can't quite pin it down, but something is happening. It's not supposed to happen like this. But yeah, I guess we got a bed log again. Go to like an Asia server or something. Fortnite cannot come fast enough to fix the loot situation. Indeed. Oh, just give me a stoic suppressor blueprint. Do it.
Oh, I think you're asking for too much, good sir.
And a Deathblow backpack blueprint.
Put it behind a chain of missions. A whole chain.
That's fine, I'll do it. I will do anything to get a Stoic Suppressor blueprint. It is that good. As long as I don't nerf it. Alright, I'm back in the menu. Are you in the menu? Yeah, I see you in the menu. Okay, let's try. We'll go to Asia. Persistent sunspot. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Any boxes?
sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but ain't no boxing here, man. On the inside, at least.
That's what I'm afraid of. So it seems like it seems like the boxes are in respawn then, and it seems like they're all like lined up.
Like they all respawn together at the same time in all places at once.
Yeah, between all the servers, it seems like the box respawn it must be lined up. And then I'm not sure how long you actually have to wait for them to populate. That's the other thing. Oh, I'm seeing a box. It's full of helmets, but why can't I loot this helmet? Do I really not have space? Oh, I have a medium backpack on. I forgot about that.
Go check since you found one.
Yeah, keep
I'll
looking.
check.
I found a box. Haven't looked for long though, so I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna go up there. Check all the usual spots. There's a green cube box. Nothing.
Oh, I found a box. With attachments. So,
Hell yeah.
these are the attachments that are in here. Focal Wave 10 and and Scion Tweaker Compensator 1.
Yeah, the Tweaker 1 is nice. That's for like
It is?
handguns. Yeah, it's a tweaker mod for your handgun.
Okay. I think it's my first tweaker mod, dude. Hell yeah. There's a P6 LR sniper rifle. And a scalper sniper rifle. Is a P6 LR good?
Yeah. It's like a DMR kind of. I think it's got like 8 rounds or 15 rounds or something. I forget.
I guess I can't put it in my oh.
Oh 07. My role is victim. That sounds terrible. But anyway, what's up? Did you find a torrent 1? I have not, Kalio. I'm looking out for torrent 1s. It's too bad you need a torrent 1. I do have a torrent 2. Also, Kalio.
Under the box.
Remember that? Remember that?
Weez.
Yeah.
Stoic. Suppressor 3.
Oh. Size
Stoic?
3?
Did you not want a Stoic, bro?
Yeah, but not a size 2, not a size 3.
Oh, alright. Well, do you want this one? If not, I'll take it. I've never had one before, so.
Yeah, no, it's all yours.
Cool. Damn. S38 pistol. I've never had one of those before. So,
Kylio,
two
do you
boxes.
remember the Lynx core I gave you a while ago? 'Cause I'm gonna need it back. It's called Lynx Frostline. You'll have to check your home inventory for it.
This is funny.
Yeah, kind of gonna need that back. I didn't realize how rare it was. He asked me for like a Lynx, so I was like, yeah. So I was like going through different Lynx cores. And I remember being like, yeah, let's have this one. This one's cool. It's got a black cape and stuff.
Black cape?
Turns out, yeah, it's got a little black cape on it. Turns out it's like super rare. I only had one. I've only seen that one. haven't seen another one anywhere. Okay, well, there was only one box.
I
Outside.
found well, I found 3 of the black boxes, and I found 4 of the other boxes, like I guess armor pieces, undersuits, and whatnot. I've been no more thorough. Yeah, I got a stoic suppressor. I don't know what to use it for, but got one.
I'm not sure what guns the size 3 things go on. I really couldn't tell you. I personally don't use any of the size 3 weapons, so I don't know. Oh, that's a box. Oh wait, no, this is the box I found. Womp womp. I already looked in here. Okay, well, I guess I'll run around inside, see if I see anything.
Where's my stoic suppressor? Where was my stoic? Oh. I picked it up. Walk away.
Yeah, make sure things go into your backpack. Sometimes you'll pick stuff up and it'll just drop on the floor in front of the thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not losing a freaking stoic suppressor. You got me all twisted up inside. If you want to use that.
Nothing in here.
There it is. I found you. I found you. I found you. Trying to get away from you. Oh, dude, now I see why you like the stoic suppressors. They got nice stats on them.
Yep. Very good stats for a suppressor.
Well, if I find H2, I will let you know. I'm not too fussed about having one or not.
I don't know where all these boxes are you found, but I have not found a single box in here.
Oh, really? Oh, that's here. I'll show you. So, there's a box back here. Right here? Boom. Right there.
Oh, here's a box on the shelf.
Yeah, there's that one. And there's one back here. I didn't know this was a new spot that I found them in.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Bunch of little black boxes, not little like square boxes.
Yeah.
As well. There was one that had like ammo and armor, and the rest were armor pieces.
All right. So there's only 3 boxes then
Yeah, technically.
in total. Hopefully there's more in the next server. This way.
At least we know that the boxes are populating.
I don't know why that they nerfed them though, because this, like, these jump town places, like, they are the only places you can get the new attachments. From what I can tell, they didn't add the new attachments into other loopholes, so I don't know why they nerfed them, because this is the only place you can get them in the whole game already.
There has to be a reason why they nerfed it, though.
Most people don't even have those attachments. Only the ones that came out and grinded for them would have them. Get in bed.
I was talking to Pitbull about it, and he was telling me he thinks that the reason why that people, like, these places all got nerfed was because everyone was doing the farm. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people were, and they were just collecting and not losing anything. That was his theory. Nothing's getting rotated. Nothing's being lost. It's just being hoarded. Everyone is just hoarding their stuff.
Yeah, but that's fine.
So, and which is fine. I agree. But it's one of those things where if everyone's hoarding, what's the point of putting a huge abundance of loot out there? You know, like I guess I can see your point. I guess
All loot goblins hoard, and it's always been a thing, and it's never been an issue. They've never had issue with it. They want you to hoard stuff, actually.
You're playing the game.
Yeah, they want you to go out there and like find stuff and take it, keep it, and all that. So I figured they would have nerfed it because they like spread it out into the loot pool, but I haven't seen it anywhere else. So oh, another friend jumped online. Let's see, are they in a server anyone else is in? Nope. Okay, we'll try this one. Xenodochial radio? That's a word I never read before. Take a look at the Hurston Jump Town. Where is that, Zodiac? Is it? Can you easily explain to me how to get there? Cause I'll go there.
Yeah. Hell yeah. We have more luck, sure, that'd be great. Here we go again.
Cause yeah, if we jump to a new location, if it's easy enough to get there, we can jump to a new location, and then you can jump through all those small servers we have. BR2 shotgun, Devastator shotgun are the only two weapons in the whole game with size 3 barrels. Oh, that's interesting. So no real use for size 3 attachments. Yeah, I agree. Nobody uses those. Nobody uses those guns. I have a bunch of cool size 3 attachments, and I don't use them because I don't use shotguns.
So they go on shotguns? This Stoic will go on a shotgun?
Yeah. Go on a Devastator shotgun, which is probably...
Are they any good?
Yeah. If you shoot someone like in front of you with a Devastator, they get devastated. If they don't immediately die, they're on their ass, like on the ground. It'll knock you over.
So make your shots hit. Make it count.
Actually,
Okay,
distinctly recall an NPC running up to me with a Devastator and shooting me in the chest, and I thought I was dead, but I ended up on my back on the ground, and I realized I wasn't dead, and I pulled my Coda pistol and I shot the guy in the head, the NPC in the head. I was like, oh, hell yeah. You know when you die and you just kind of you take your hands off the controls and you're like, oh, now what do I do? It was like that. Like he shot me and I hit the ground and I was like, oh, now what do I do? And then I realized I wasn't dead. Find any boxes inside?
I found one armor piece, some guns. I'm still looking around. Trying to be very thorough. I found ammo box with a quartz deadfall energy SMG.
Why did I take damage climbing a ladder? One box with like the worst helmet you can find in the game. Hey, here's a box. Oh, cut a Jaeger. 2 times. Isn't it a 3 times? Oh, interesting. Okay. Like I have a Torrent 3. It's like, I don't want it. I don't even want it.
Looking around here.
Oh, that's tricky. They put a box on a... So they put a real loot box on a fake loot box, but they look exactly the same. That's tricky. I gotta watch out for them doing that. What is
Now
that?
that you know about it.
Yeah. Veil
Exposed.
flash hider. The veil flash hiders aren't bad, actually. They'll, like, take your... They'll decrease your recoil by, like, 25%. They're not bad.
You guys know other boxes in here. There's armor boxes, like just individual armor pieces, which I've picked up, but not a single one. I've ran over the place 3 times. It's a random gun. Checking in shelves and whatnot, I'm not seeing anything. Inside's cooked.
They also put the boxes so randomly. Sometimes it's easy as hell to not see them, to miss them. But I think I've seen them all. There's only 2 boxes on the roof. How many boxes were inside?
None.
None.
I went over there 3 times. Check for yourself. The only thing I found was armor pieces. That's it. Armor pieces, and one of the boxes was an ammo box.
Alright. I think I checked this box, so... I wonder if they spawn in, like, different places I don't know about. From HDMS Perry, head 109, travel 257 kilometers on a small island. Oh, it's on an island. Oh, that makes it easy to find.
Right on over.
Place where you can farm the Palantino set in the armor boxes, the green ones. You can find the Klaus and Werner attachments. Yeah, I'm mostly looking for that 3.5 times scope, so I can give that, the one I have, back to Haywood, or give him that one, and then looking for Stoic or coil suppressors. But anyway, that I think is all of him. I thought there was a box in here. I guess not. There's the double box. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Where is the entrance? Here it is. Take a quick run around inside.
Let me fire. I could've.
A lot of guns just laying around on the ground. But yeah, they're gonna need to buff the looting or do like a loot overhaul. Cause some of this is like it's become pretty underwhelming. No box there, no box there, no boxes. Not good. There should be boxes. Oh wait, let me check here quick. Check back there. Check there, there, and there. One random ammo box. That's it.
Yep.
Alright.
Ultra.
Yeah, I would say they definitely nerfed some stuff.
They hit it hard, dude.
I meant to do this a lot, like in the past. And I just never got to it. And today I was like, let's do some ASD stuff. And I was like, no, I need to up my attachments. I have like one everything. But you know how things go. You lose a gun, now you lost your attachments that you only have one of. But shall we bedlog one more time and then see what's there and then go to Hurston?
Sure. Did the person give you instructions I get there?
Yeah, he put some
Awesome.
in the chat. Oh, it's been long enough we can go back in that server. Wait.
Hell you.
Oh, they left. Going into the server.
Right.
At Echo Island, Hurston, check the roof of the location to half of the boxes will spawn at the roof. Yeah. The locations are all the same, right? It's just, they're on different planets. But, he says... From HDMS Operi, however you say that word, heading 109 degrees, travel 257 kilometers. It's on a small island. See, now that's how you explain. Go to a spot, go this direction for this many kilometers. That's how you explain it. Zodiac, just start a YouTube channel. Yeah, the place where you loot the Palantino armor sets, those are the distribution centers. But as far as I know, they don't have a whole lot of the new attachments there. I have a ton of all attachments, basically, except the new ones. I gotta figure out why my loading times are so bad. Nah, they won't have the stoic. I mean, I've been to the distribution centers and looted them. They're like, they have a lot of stuff, but it's not really a lot of the new stuff. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in my bed.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, what?
Same. I think the server's a bust, bro.
That server? We were in that server earlier when we were at the other Jumptown place in at Daymar.
Repeat, huh?
Yeah, no, there's something going on today where it's like not.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot get up, I reckon.
Yeah, I already alt F4'd. I'm back in the menu. Now I'm gonna go back in.
So when we find a better server, you want to go to the other Jumptown person?
I'm just jumping back in this server. Well, you have no choice because you get shard locked when you alt F4.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that when I come back in here, I'll be able to get out my bed.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't, then I guess I'll just bed log because I'm already stuck in the bed, and then go to a different server, and then go to Hurston.
66 people. Careful, Paralympic.
I gotta mine a bunch of Dollavine tonight.
I've never mined in my life.
Yeah, you wanna go mining later?
Yeah, I would love to learn. I meant to do that with Invincible, but he got caught up with this and that and all that jazz, so. And he's not really good at explaining things to me. Or saying how things are. Which is like, I guess, teaching isn't a skill set everyone has, so I won't really knock him for it. But yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, it'll be a little good experience for me, especially now that I'm doing blueprint stuff.
Yeah, it's four blueprints. It's a rough grind for the Arclight Herrera pistol blueprint. You gotta do $150 Dollavine, but then you may have to do it 7 times.
Jeez, dude.
If you're unlucky and it gives you the gun blueprint last, you'll have to do it 7 times.
Well,
So it's better if we both go mining. You're right, and then you turn it in and
yeah.
then post an image on the channel for the DefenseCon. Okay, is that in images? Huge armor hologram, kind of staged but cool. What's up, Kylio?
You want to low fly with me and Derek? Or is it too late for you?
It's probably too late, yeah.
No worries.
We're gonna look for some more attachments here, and then that'll be the end. I don't know if you caught what I was saying earlier. I gotta get something back for you that I gave to you a while ago.
The jump drive?
No, the Lynx core.
Oh, dude, I got plenty of those.
I know, but the specific one, it's got to be at the Frostline Lynx core.
What's the difference?
It's called Frostline, and it has a black cape.
Oh, right, those.
Do you remember I gave it to you a long time ago?
Yeah.
I
After you gave
didn't
it to me, I
realize.
started finding them.
Yeah, I didn't realize what I gave to you, and then I was like, I want a Lynx collection, so I started collecting them. And Frostline
There's
is
a player. There's not a player. There's a person running in the same position.
It must be a player. I'm stuck in my bed still. I still can't get up.
I actually didn't catch you. What did you say earlier about the kill shot? I sent you a snapshot of my stats. Was it good or no?
I mean, anything over 30% is good, considered good in my opinion.
Nope.
I 30K.
Network. Yeah, me too.
Rough.
Hell? I thought those were gone, bro.
They supposed to be, but that server is probably so bad that it was just like, fuck this, I'm out.
So what happens to us and our stuff? I'm
Um,
not bad.
well, it's a 30K, so we should, I don't know actually.
There was a person running around in there, bro.
Well, everything in your
Architect.
backpack's still on you, but did you have anything stored in your ship?
Yes,
Okay, you'll have to fly back there to get that stuff.
bro. Yeah, I'm doing that because my goods. Put us back in, chief. I went back in there, and I can always target my ship and go to it right away.
Yeah, that whole server got cleared out. Friend I joined on, he's also in the menu now. Jeez. Okay, I guess.
At the Sims Discord, if you want to hop in later. See ya.
Alright, have a good one. I guess I just joined best and we'll see what happens. I don't know where it's gonna put me.
Girl Lily. I like her. I like her louts. Five foot 11, blonde hair, blue eye. Red-blooded American.
The good news is that player that was running around there got 30K'd also. That's the good news.
So all that matters is who gets there first, huh?
Yeah, well, he's not going back there to get your stuff unless he has stuff there also. It's good to see you, Thick. Hope to see you again.
Well, the funny thing, my ship will still be there, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. Because our ships may be in storage. Because there used to be this thing called 30k protection. When a 30k hit, it would put you back at your home base and put your ship in storage.
Claim. Good thing I got all my attachments. The only thing I had in there was like armor and guns.
Yeah, like on your ship. Where are you? Where did it put you?
I'm in New Babbage.
Did you wait like in your hangar?
Yes.
See where it says your Rambler is. See if you can retrieve your Rambler. Because it might still have all your stuff in it then.
Yeah, I had to claim mine.
Oh, okay. If it said claim, then it's gone.
It's fine. I still have everything in my backpack.
Yeah.
Which gets dropped off right now. I'm not fussed about the rest. The rest is like all free crap.
Yeah, I'm back in my hangar too. Let's see where my ship is. Guessing it's gone also. Yeah, dude, I haven't had a 30k in like 10 months or something. Maybe once in the last year. Twice, I guess now. This is such bullshit, bro. It says Cutlass Red. Stored. Claim. Get out of here.
Speaking of that, I want to get my Cutlass Red too.
Yeah, grab your Cutlass Red.
Might as well, right?
It says stored, but it's not stored. It's okay, I didn't have anything in there. I don't think.
That's BS, bro. Well, I'm so glad I have my attachments on me. So glad. But
yeah.
Dude, I can't believe saw a player. I just want, like, I put my gun out to kill him, and it's like he was running the same spot. I'm like, oh. Well, that's a bad sign.
Well, I got some helmets. I got a white SMG. I got 2 Jaeger scopes. That's it. Well, I got this Torrent size 3 compensator, but that's... I'm mostly looking for the compensators. But I will take the scopes.
I'm only going to take the one gun with me. That way if I find another one, I'll just put it in my second slot.
Oh yeah, I only carry one gun now.
What is this? Aurora MK green and gold livery?
I guess you got an Aurora skin? An Aurora livery?
Is that a skin, bro? I got a skin?
Yeah.
When? Oh. No?
It could have been from...
I'm not going to argue with it. So.
It could have been from an event. The recent event. They had an event recently. I got some Xantool helmets. So that's kind of cool. I guess.
Did you keep everything that you found in your on your persons? Like,
I lost the core, but that's it.
Lost the core?
Yeah, I didn't collect much. My bag was full though. Also.
I have a medium backpack, so I wasn't able to carry a lot. So.
Yeah, I wasn't really picking. I picked up a few helmets. I wasn't really picking up any of the armor stuff. And so yeah. Okay, so you're at Microtech. We'll meet in the middle at Hurston.
Sounds good. So you're done.
I can't believe we got a 30k though. I'm also not surprised those servers were so cooked.
Yeah, dude.
Like one time I woke up, I walked out my ship, it was all green. The ground was green. And I was like, wait, isn't this snow here? And I realized that all the textures on the planet were like not loaded. And they never did load either. And then not being able to get out of bed, back-to-back server error, like Man, some cooked servers right there. But I'm not surprised. So, usually servers start falling apart right before an update because they just stop maintaining them because they're focused on the next update. Any problems that start occurring, they'll get fixed with the new update, server-wise. So it's like.
But what I'm hearing is that what I should do when we all log off, when we both log off, is strip the parts from my ship before I get off.
Yeah.
Because it might happen.
This week, it's probably happening. We're probably getting the 4.8 update this week. I did say last week I was expecting on Thursday. It could be Wednesday. It's been in the PTU all weekend. I don't know. I think Trake's been playing the PTU. I'm not sure how good it is. Trake! Knock knock. Is Trake there? Can you tell me how the PTU build has been performing? He's like the only person I know that actually plays the PTU. He checks things out, sees what's going on.
Espionage.
My ship will be here in 1 minute. But yeah, like, when it comes to mining's like a whole thing now because they added quality to the materials. It's kind of crazy. Quality has changed mining way more than I thought it could. Oh, the song is sick. I gotta use the song for a video. There he is. Lots better than it was past 2 weekend. Okay. I think we get a new release candidate tomorrow. Okay, so Wednesday might be right. Okay. Wednesday's the earliest. I still think Thursday. I think they're. Oh, I had no idea.
Would it be AMs, PMs?
They're on UK time, so it won't be like in the nighttime. It'll be like before 7 p.m.
Their time. Before their 7 p.m.
No, our time. It'll be before 7 p.m. because 7 p.m. our time, it's like after midnight their time. So no one's there working.
Because UK is 7 hours. UTC is 7 hours ahead of us right now.
Yeah. So that's. I don't know. We've gotten updates like 5 p.m. our time before.
Okay, so hopefully.
But it's usually like before that. Oh yeah, no, you got plenty of time. You could do it tomorrow even.
I've lost so much. Dude.
Tonight would be a good time to do it because if it does come tomorrow, you're within a 24-hour window before.
Do you remember all the part times that you and I farmed the warehouse and all those ship parts we had? I was able to kit out my entire Rambler with stealth grade A size ones. I lost all those parts, dude. I lost all those parts.
Yep.
Same thing with my Asgard. I was lucky to have because I had so many parts duplicates, like that we actually farmed, not duplicates. But I was able to kit it out, you know.
Yeah. We can hit the warehouse too. Just get
great.
Always grab more than you need because you will always lose stuff. It's just a matter of fact.
Well, now that I'm playing more, absolutely. And now that I do know that the ball turret for the Hornet is now being sold, the one I used to get off the F7A,
yeah,
I can make my Hornet better and start flying my Hornet again. In reality, I would love to get an F7A, but man,
it is a grind. Like we did it every week. We did 3 executive hangars a week for like, I want to say like 3 or 4 months. And so we all got one, but not right away. Put it that way. All right, I'm heading out to Hurston now.
I'm going there right now. I'm on the way. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm going to get more food. My character's always hungry. It's because she's a woman. If you want to, here's a good tip for all you fellas out there. If you want to know if there's something wrong with your woman, ask her if she wants food. If she says no, something's wrong. You know what she likes, right, to eat? Ask her if she wants, whatever it is she likes. If she says no, something's wrong. She's not going to tell you, but something's wrong. My character just wants food all the freaking time. Whoops. Can I just open the box that's in front of me and see what's in the box in front of me? Can we just do that once? No? Okay. We'll keep searching. There we go. Facts. Just make a little pile of garbage right here. I don't know where that bottle went. It just freaking disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna have one more. Some garden blend. Whoops.
So I will follow you. I am going first, and so.
I just have to grab more food and I'll be on my way. Okay, all my QV inventory will just get moved over to my home station next patch, right? I mean, Haywood says his stuff got moved over, but my stuff didn't get moved over, so I don't know. I can't tell you. From my experience, no. From other people's experience, yes. So I don't know.
Look at the draw, I guess, huh?
Well, I tested it. I was like, well, let's see. So I picked up a bunch of components. I left all the competition components at the QB warehouse station. Then the next patch, when I got on, I had 0 competition components in my inventory. So I didn't keep in any of that stuff. So I don't know. That was 4.5 to 4.6 update. I lost everything I had at the QB warehouse. But other people kept their stuff, so I don't know. I don't know the answer. It's like the best answer I can give you is maybe. I think it's supposed to, but whether it does or not is a different story. I know this next update they've actually been working on the capture stuff more. Or what I mean capture, they take pictures of your account and your entitlements, and then they load that stuff into your account on the update. And apparently they've done a bunch of work on that system, and so you're supposed to be able to keep your stuff better. So actually this update, I'm not doing anything. I have a bunch of extra components, so I'm not taking stuff off any of my ships. I'm just gonna leave it all on there and see what happens. We'll see if they've actually fixed it or not. If they haven't, I have a bunch of stuff. What?
Why don't you do it for one ship instead of doing it for a whole bunch?
Because I have enough components to replace everything on all my ships. And then some.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I've hit the warehouse hundreds of times, and I always take one component with me every time. So you can imagine how much stuff I got.
Yeah, when I stopped playing for a little while, I kept like coming back and equipping stuff on my Asgard and my Rambler, and I was trying to take it off, so I lost everything except for the one set. My Rambler has all military gear. That's it. So, I would love to hit the warehouse, honestly, and get the pieces for stealth.
Yeah, no. You can get a lot of size 2s. All the size 2 and all the size 1 stealth components are spawned in the warehouse.
So, where we're going, you already have an idea where we're going?
No. But there's a HDMS. Oh, yeah. Oops. You gotta jump to HDMS Operi? Operei? OPAREI. And then you just fly in a direction for 257 kilometers.
Operi?
Yeah.
Got it, alright.
HDMS Operi. Operi? I can't read. It's not my fault.
Man, that ain't English. What the hell that is? Okay, so go jump over there and then fly a certain direction, right?
Yeah, did you find it? I'm looking for it now.
Yeah, I'm quantum leaping. I'm quantum to there right now.
Okay, I'll wait for you to get there. And then you fly 109 degrees as you're heading. Oh, you're going that way.
Heard it.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Jump to there.
Okay.
And I think to be as accurate as possible, be like right above the place. I would imagine. Because it doesn't drop you there when you drop there.
So turn to 109 degrees.
Make sure you're at the place though, like get closer here.
Yeah, I'm at the place right now.
No, I mean like
Will I go to it?
right above it. Yeah, you want to be right above it to be as accurate as possible.
Okay.
Because else you get there in the place, because it dropped me out 24 kilometers from the place. If I just went 109 kilometers, I'm going to be 24 kilometers off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fair enough.
I freaking
That's
hope
too
there's...
close.
I hope there's not this many clouds over there, bro, because... I can't see anything with this many clouds.
It's worse. It's gonna be worse than Margaret's Sky.
It better not be.
All these clouds, maybe.
A lot of caves down there. Okay, so I'm almost above it.
I don't hit the damn floor, dude.
Just ping. Look at
I'm
your
pinging my.
altitude on the I don't know how your thing's set up.
I have it on advance, so yeah.
Okay, so you can see it. It's on the right side there.
On the right side. I see you, 14 clicks out.
I'm right above it. Okay, so I'm gonna go actually up so I can actually fly fast because we have to fly 257
How close am I getting
kilometers.
this place?
Just fly to me. I'm right above it. I think I'm right above it. Yeah, I'm pretty much right above it.
Because that's very unnerving.
Yeah, because the sun's low, so underneath the clouds it's dark, and you're just like, when you're flying through clouds, you can't see nothing. Okay, so heading 109. Oh boy, we gotta fly into the dark. This is not good. Not good at all.
It gets worse, huh?
Yeah.
109.
1089. Oh. 109.
109.
And I gotta keep it at 109 for 257 kilometers. So, first thing you want to do is actually lock on HDMS, whatever. Set a route to it. Hold on, does it even let you?
I did it.
We too close. HDMS. -O. There we go. It says I'm 10.5
Of course,
kilometers.
I fly right into a freaking cloud. I feel like I'm fighting a Thargoid at this point. Big old cloud.
All right, on the way.
I keep teetering between 109 and 112. How far am I going from Operi?
257 kilometers.
257. Okay.
And then you can check by just looking 70 kilometers away. That's a lot of warehouse runs, Drake. But we can do that. I can get Dollavine in the warehouse.
So now that the elevator thing don't work, how do you do the warehouse stuff? How long does it usually take for you to get into the warehouse? Like a legit way.
Oh, not long. You just program a bunch of boards. I made a whole tutorial about it, how to do it solo.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's once you got all the boards, you just walk in there like before. Maybe takes an hour and a half to program a shit ton of boards. I feel like I went too far. No, I didn't. At 2 kilometers altitude, it takes 17 minutes. Well, I'm not at 2 kilometer altitude. I went all the way up so I could go full speed. So I'll be there in 2 minutes. Ish. Over 200 kilometers now. I should probably start making my way down.
Good luck.
It's probably over yonder. That way. It's so dark, I don't know how I'm gonna find anything here. Actually, I'm almost there. 20 kilometers away. It actually might be like just down here somewhere. Oh, but it's nighttime. And ping doesn't show you the water, just so you know. So keep...
Ping doesn't show you water?
Nah, it'll show you the topography under the water. And so you can easily fly into water not realizing it in the dark. So you just want to...
Complete shadow.
Yeah, you want to really keep an eye on your altitude here.
Alright, Chief, I'll fly above.
How far am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm right above it. Ish.
You're the captain. You're the captain now.
Bro, I ain't gonna find this place.
You'll find it. If
It's-
you want those parts bad enough, you'll find it.
Yeah, but it's pitch black. It's pitch black.
Well, you got a sixth sense for this, man. I believe in you.
I'm just hoping there's ships at this one so we can see the freaking ship
Isn't this a fresh
markers.
server, though?
It is. It's just the fact there's water here and you can't see anything. Okay, I'm under the clouds. I couldn't tell.
No, you can't. We just got unlucky. Both first times.
I gotta fly back. I went too far. It's raining here.
Raining and dark. Lovely.
Yeah, cause 257, I believe is what it was. No, I'm at like 270. I went way past. Okay. 157. I should be here. I can't see. I can't see anything.
This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. He went pulsing.
Also, pulsing is a lie, because I'm pretty sure that's water down there. I'm not gonna find this in the daytime. It's just way too dark. I mean, I'm only gonna find this in the daytime. I can't tell if the sun is coming up or down. What about... Yeah, third person doesn't help. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, is that it? Oh, it's dark so I can see lights? I can only see it in third person. I see something down there.
You're above water. You're not wrong.
Yes, that's why I'm so sketched
All
out.
water.
Because you can't see the
You're
water
on.
line.
Yeah, it's all water. In third person, you can see it from here, like the water.
For some reason, I can only see this place in third person. Is that it? I mean, that should be it. Oh, I just got a light bug. Everything lit up for a second. I see it. I found it.
See it?
Thank you, light bug. And it just turned off. I don't know what happened. Someone just turned a light on. And I could see the island and the water. I still can't see anything from my cockpit.
But you know where it is, though.
Yeah. Just go down there real slow.
Real fucking slow.
Just watch my
Real
altitude.
slow. This is very unnerving and uncomfortable.
See, those are the kind of directions I'm looking for right there. I'm telling you, Zodiac, you're gonna start a YouTube channel and call it Where in Star Citizen. Because it's exact, like, I did exactly what he said, right? I went to the place, I turned to an exact heading, I went an exact distance, I literally looked straight down, there it is. Right under me. Found it in the dark and everything. That's what's up. No ships here. I can't believe how dark Hurston is. The worst part is we don't have lamp. Right? Please tell me I don't have lamp. I also could be using it this whole time. Bro! Draven hits right alt L.
Right alt? No. What the hell is this?
It's lamp. I didn't realize the colors red has lamp.
Dude.
We had night vision the whole time. Oh, there's trees here.
Bro, look at the water all around. You were right. It's all water.
It's all water, yeah.
It's all water. It lied to us.
Cause yeah, you're pinging and it doesn't. You don't see the water on your pings. It's kind of.
Dude, ping with the lamp on.
Yeah, I got
That's
the
sick.
Hurston trees here. All right. Yeah, it's just a little island over here.
Island man.
Oh, I don't want to do that. There's the front door. I shall park right here.
Dude, this is cracked, dude.
Good spot to land. Still need to move on my core. I'm probably gonna just take to trade for Polaris bits. New flight sounds and combat sound added. Yeah, I've been waiting for the new flight sounds because I know the new flight, they hired a new flight director, and this dude, like, all his work experience is in the movie industry, so I've been really waiting to see his work. Yeah, these trees really make you feel like you're in Africa, let me tell you. Those trees are cool. It's so dark here, man. This is why I don't spend much time at Hurston, because it always sends you to the dark side, to mission locations and stuff. And it's just so dark here, you can't see nothing. I guess it's better now that we have lamp, but still.
I didn't know that was the thing. It's so cool.
Yeah, not all the ships have it, so I'm used to just not using it still, because most of the ships I have don't have it. But yeah, I guess the Cutlass ships have it. I think it's the cutters that don't have it. But now it's dark. It's hard to see boxes in the dark. But I did already find one box, so that's good news.
Scour the insides while you scour the outsides.
There's another box.
I did see another Cutlass Red in here, so.
Was it my Cutlass Red?
No, there's literally another Cutlass Red right next to yours. Did you see
Oh,
it?
that one was blown up.
Okay.
That's why I parked
Hey,
next to
my
it.
box.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm seeing boxes.
Stark Compensator 3. Weez, got a present for you.
What you got?
Stoic Suppressor 2.
Let's go.
Come over here, bro. Inside. Sit right by it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to like fall through the map or glitch out. I'm standing right in front of the box. Stoic Suppressor 2.
Find my way in the dark. This way.
Sick, dude.
You know, that's good, because that means I just want to go to the front door. Where's the front door? Is that it? That's it.
Look for a rat. Here, dude. That box right there, brother. Boom. Your name on it.
Oh, so good. So good.
Ah.
I already have those.
Boom tube rocket ×3.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely
trauma.
take those.
Oh hell yeah, I did.
They're
hell yeah.
best to
rare
loot
resource, brother.
them. Yeah, you can only buy like 24 or 25 at a time, in per server, per location. So it's just
know you can
easier
do
to loot them every time you come across them. It's just better to loot, have a surplus. I always loot them in the warehouse whenever I go in there, because you get like 11 or 12 every run.
I think we have
Dude.
both been into this place, so we're probably inside's probably done.
Yeah.
There's armor sets here, but let's see. Store this. Store this. What's this? Armor. Venture armor. Orc. MKX arms. Arctic.
Yeah, it's like shitty light armor.
It is shitty light armor.
Most of the armor I've seen here, it's not good, but the helmets, some of the helmets are pretty good, actually.
What's this?
Brand new too.
The
Is this
box.
not?
What's this box? I
This is
found a
not my
PAB
song.
core black. It is a light one.
Yeah, any of the light stuff I would just ignore.
Yeah. So you don't really know until you pick it up. 'Cause of
Yeah.
box.
Alright. I'm gonna bed log.
Okay. Oh, you're outside. You're outside.
Yeah, the armor boxes on the roof were just sniper rifles and armor. So
Way down.
I've fallen behind in the
out.
chat. Without chips, it's very hard to find. Amen to that. No one parks. Well, it's not that people haven't been leaving their ships. Someone has been going around to these places and blowing all the ships up. I think some people do that. It's a third person light glitch. Oh, is that a thing, Trake? Like the third person light glitch? You just go to third person and back to first person till all the light shows up? I've seen that glitch before, but I don't know if you could cause it on purpose.
Oh. So you can leave it on permanently, even in third person?
No, there's a light glitch that you can make happen in third person. That's how I found it initially. Because I went into third person, because I went to exactly the spot, and then I looked down to see if anything was there. And I saw, I didn't see nothing. So I went into third person to see if I could see anything, and I saw a tiny little light on the ground. And then I don't know if it was a reflection on the water, I don't know what I'm looking at. So I was going in and out of first person and third person to try to see, because then once I saw the light in third person, I went to first person and then zoomed in to see if I could see the light, and I couldn't. So I was like, I don't know, maybe it was just a reflection or something. But because I was in and out of first and third person, all of a sudden, I went into third person, and it was like the sun was shining or something, because all of a sudden I could see everything. I saw the water, I saw the island, I saw the jump down location on the island. I saw it all, and then it just, I don't know, the light turned off. So for a little bit, I saw everything. Everything was lit up while I was in third person. So, But I guess you can cause like a third person light glitch to occur. If you would have seen my chat, I didn't see your chat. I thought I was reading everything tonight, but I guess I missed stuff. Will you guys tell me to turn lamp on? And I actually missed it? Typical. You guys know I can't read, right? When I'm reading the chat, I'm just guessing. I'm seeing shapes and just calling them what I think they're called. Like that shape there, that looks like headlights. The shape over there looks like off. I don't know. I see things very differently. Like I don't even count numbers. I bet that threw everyone off. I see shapes. I count shapes. When I read, I'm reading shapes. Does that make sense? Because like, for instance, said it the whole time. Whole is a shape. That word is a specific shape. Time is a specific shape. I don't look at a word and be like T-I-M-E. It's just like, if there's a word I've never seen before, it takes me a long time to figure out what it says. Because then I actually have to do the whole alphabet thing. My brain works like really differently. Damn, I don't know what server we were in. Damn. What server was that?
Thank you, Flood. It wasn't showing up. 14. 14.
I'll try this one, I guess.
Protocol 14.
Dedicated expedition.
Thank you, Flood, you legend. Protocol 14. Dude, does he not freaking sleep? No, he doesn't know what sleep is. Video. I need this one. It's my last chapter. I swear I'm trying really hard to behave on X. I'm trying really hard. It's really difficult. Let's see.
Apparently there was like another assassination attempt on JD Vance.
Wait, on JD Vance? Him? Really?
Yeah, like somebody opened fire on his motorcade and the Secret Service opened fire back.
Him? Why him? Like, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
The crazies are
They're all crazy,
deranged.
They're all crazy. This is the first time I'm hearing about someone trying on him. That's all. I thought he was trying on Trump again.
Apparently it happened. Well, they're crazy. They don't know who they're shooting at. They see a presidential or a political motorcade. They're just like, oh, it must be Trump. Open fire.
Right? They're all wacky. You can tell they're all bad because, you know, have you noticed? I've never seen a single president ever. They tried so many times to whack him and they just don't work. I know with Fidel Castro, they attempted to kill him like 50 something plus times.
I mean, there's a lot of politicians that get whacked or at least shot. Maybe they don't die, but they get shot. You'd be surprised how many have been shot and didn't die.
Did you know that Fidel Castro, one of his, I guess you would call them assassins, was this lady who was trying to kill him, and he ended up sleeping with her, and she didn't kill him. That's like.
Wait, like
weird,
she
man.
tried to kill him and failed, and then
She was on-
then
she
he
was on a
ended up.
mission to kill him, and he ended up sleeping with her.
Oh, and then she decided not to kill him, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Crazy. Wild, man. And I forgot which government she was a spy for, but she was sent to whack Fidel Castro, and he ended up letting her have the cigar, and yeah, didn't kill him.
It must have been a hell of a Cuban cigar.
Right? Yeah. It's wild, man.
Well, there's a box. Harder to find at nighttime in the dark. Just ammo. Okay, I gotta go try check all the spots. Those lights are too bright. Okay, so I checked that spot. This double spawn spot is empty. This spot is empty. Empty. Oh, there's a dead player here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he is dead, dead, dead.
So someone shot first and asked questions later.
He might have died on the ladder here. Did he come back
It's
to
like
his
getting
body?
shot. It's like getting shot while you're trying to take a leak or something.
Nah, he looted himself.
Yo, loot yourself.
No box there. No box. No box. I only found one box. You didn't find any inside?
Now I found a single. No, I'm checking all the regular spots, man. Nothing.
Where's the
I'm very careful.
spot with... I can't find all the spots.
Wait. I found a box. A box. Wait, this is an ammo box? This is an armor box, good sir.
There's like one spot I think I've always been missing.
EVA fuel? Venture
Yeah,
undersuit
that's-
Pathfinder. Is this a special undersuit?
EVA fuel is
great.
coming in soon. You'll need to get fuel for your EVA suit and stuff.
So this one has, that's crazy, and this one has radiation protection?
What's it called? I think most...
Venture undersuit Pathfinder.
Yeah, I think most undersuits have radiation protection, just different varying amounts of protection.
You're right, my
But-
bad. That's, I think I messed up. Okay, well.
Yeah, I think
So far,
we're
just one
done in this
box.
server, because... I mean, the last server had like 7 boxes, I think. There were like 4 and 3 inside.
All I know
But,
is that it had your suppressor. That's all I know. This one has...
Now we gotta find you one.
Yeah, man.
That's,
well, I'm not,
The server
I'll
hopper.
take one, but yeah, if you're collecting them, man. Like, I don't even know what they are, so...
I just needed... It just sucks when you have one of something and you know how good it is and you love it and it's
Let's
like
get
you don't
a
want to lose it.
couple. Let's get you
Well,
a
now I
couple.
now
That
I
way,
have
you know,
two, right? So now it's like,
Yeah.
if we find
Let's
another
get you
Stoke
3.
suppressor, it's all yours.
Let's get you 3. All right.
Nah,
Well, let's get.
we'll get you one first.
That works. That way, if it's that good,
No, you'll love it on your kill shot.
dude, I'll be so scared to take that kill shot out. You ever no idea.
That's why you gotta find more.
Gotta find more. Yeah. Have multiples of everything. I was so mad when I picked up my that boom tube, and I saw both my guns fall from the ether and disappear to the wind. And like, wait, where'd you go? Searching the floor in denial. Like,
Yeah.
gone. I rage quit. Like, I'm gonna go play with Weez. Screw this, I'm done. I rage quit so bad, dude.
Yeah, I only carry one gun now, and I always carry it on the number 2 slot on the left side of my backpack. Because sometimes, dude, you pick up, sometimes you're trying to loot a box, there's a gun next to a box, next thing you click on the gun, and now you're holding a freaking gun in your hand, your weapons fall off your backpack, right? So it's just for like safety, I just leave that slot open permanently. And since I've been doing that, actually, I haven't lost a single gun, now that I think about it.
That's not bad.
Okay, we went into that server last, so we'll try this one. Ambitious Meteor. I don't remember what server we were on before. I hope they're all different. Okay. Damn. Okay. After this run, I gotta end the stream.
Alright.
I gotta end the stream and get a bite to eat, and then we can go do some other stuff.
Sounds good.
Or keep doing this, whatever you want to do.
It's up to you. We could do some mining. We can do this, whatever. Doesn't matter.
We get the warehouse too, because I can get Dolivine in the warehouse. And Drake reminded me, he's got 37 boards or something he's got to use before the update, and I've got like 16 or something. So
so you want to burn through them then?
yeah, I want to use them all up, because those don't carry over.
Oh, I was gonna ask that. Damn. Yeah, let's burn them, dude. Let's do it. I ain't gonna spend time soon. I need to drink something.
I also gotta check the Polaris over and over and over and over and over, because it has a chance, slight chance, but still a chance to spawn the Death Blow backpack.
Wait, what Polaris? Which one?
The one over there by the QV station.
Okay. I can't just have trash can or ship.
They're actually working on making trash cans when you put stuff in there, it like deletes them from the server.
That would be great.
Which would be great.
Awesome.
I think everyone would start using trash cans, because you want to see it like work. You know what I mean? You want to watch it get deleted.
Let's get the inside. Armors are everywhere.
One good thing is that that's a blacklist pistol. One thing is that because they nerfed these things, there's not a lot of people, I don't think, that come here anymore. Like, you can still find it, but people hear it got nerfed, right? And then they stop coming because they heard it got nerfed. which isn't entirely true. It's just not as common as it was before. Not that it's not here anymore.
I'm assuming because they're no longer getting a buttload of stuff, they're just saying, I don't want to waste my time anymore. I don't want to do like 4 or 5 logs just to get one crappy holographic or something like that.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Because if you're used to getting an X amount of goods every time you go there, and it's always, you know, guaranteed you're getting something, you know, why would you stop going there? Unless you take away from them. You know, like, I'm not used to this anymore. I'm wasting my damn time. Let me go somewhere else. I think that would be logic for most people.
The thing is, I don't think you can go anywhere else. I don't know where else you find stoic suppressors, literally. Maybe they've been added to the loot pool somewhere else? I don't know.
Well, now I have to get a shotgun because I want to try Stoic Suppressor 3. I have a reason to try it out.
And on a shotgun, it's probably pretty good. You should see if there's a Devastator blueprint. Then you really, you know, get rid of the recoil, faster rate of fire, silence
faster
it.
Reload, probably. Maybe faster reload. Who knows? You know?
Yep.
Shotgun's all about the reload, man.
Well, I ain't finding no boxes here, so there's that.
I didn't see a single one either, except for armor. It's cooked. I'm checking every nook and cranny. I'm doing a second look around.
One other place I wanted to check. I think it's over there. Oh, here's one box. And it has armor in it. Come on, dude.
Nope. You cannot have it. You will not have it.
No loot for you.
No loot.
Oh, I see another box from up here. In a place I've never seen it before. With armor in it.
Oh joy.
Alright, I think they're telling us to fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't know how else you take a message like that.
Not wrong.
Here's the box you're looking for. Now take this armor and shut up.
You will like this armor. Except gift.
What is interesting is they really put the boxes like super random, so you really do have to look.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm on my third look around just in case I may have missed something. Keep finding new crooks and crannies, but no.
Especially with the decoy boxes everywhere, like they look like loot boxes but don't open. It's
unfortunate. Yeah, I just looked at this place 3 damn times, dude. There ain't no box in here.
alright.
Yep. Get out of this place. Empty. Inside is empty. I checked it 3 times up and down all around. I wall hugged.
Yeah, and then I checked all here. Checked in here. Nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll have to come back here.
Well, we know how now.
Yeah, we went to all 3 of the places that I usually go tonight.
Nice.
Daymar is definitely the easiest one to get to.
I don't remember Daymar as much. I remember the Microtech one.
Oh, it's because on the Daymar one, we only went through there once, and then you went back to Microtech to get your ship.
That's
But
right.
and I just logged. I
Yeah.
flew over to Microtech.
So are we bed logging, or are we just staying in the server and waiting for you to get back from your food?
Well, you can bed log on this place and keep looking, if you want.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, and then I'll just bed log. I'll still be here when I get back. And I'll join whatever server you're on.
Sounds good. I'll just jump from server to server. If I find somebody, it'd be interesting. I am friend. Do not kill me. Do not kill me, comrade.
All right, I'll be back. All right, everybody. If you guys want to hang out, I'll be in the Discord for the rest of the evening. But I gotta get some food in me, and I have been streaming for like 7 hours. Yes, 7 hours. Good news. We got some things back in order. I think YouTube's getting over its little conniption it's been happening the last couple weeks. So things are looking better channel wise. But anyway, hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. Those are my rules. You're not allowed to be in my chat if you don't obey my rules. But it's fine. Usually my rules are good for everybody. I'll be back tomorrow streaming. I'm streaming like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays now. Because Mondays I'm using to make videos. I'm making a bunch of videos. Because I can't just stream all the time. That's not how you grow. So, FYI, for anyone who wants to make a YouTube channel and grow a YouTube channel, you cannot grow a channel just by streaming. Just so everyone knows. If you want to grow a channel, you have to actually make videos. And I haven't, since I started streaming like almost a year ago actually, I haven't made that many videos. I used to make like a video a week minimum, and then it became like one a month minimum. So I have to get back to making more shorts, more videos, and I don't just want to make low-fly. As much as I enjoy making low-fly videos, I want to branch out into more like tutorial videos. I want to help people with the knowledge I have, basically. So I'm gonna work on tutorial stuff mostly for now. But also because tutorial videos have good replay and retention times. So my tutorial videos do really well. So I'm gonna keep doing what does well. But tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. No plans. Usually when we get this close to an update, I don't make any plans because I don't know. Right. I don't know when the update could drop tomorrow, and then all of a sudden whatever I had planned is like out the window anyway. So we'll just hang out. Maybe we'll do some mining tomorrow or something. I don't know what we'll do. We'll hang out, talk about stuff. We're getting real close to 4.8. So, and if they're releasing release candidates and stuff now, that's pretty exciting. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.